Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That works. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, jeez. Not even one sentence. Not even one sentence. Ragnarok. I would put Ragnarok in, but I feel like they would suppress me even more than usual. Oh, Kevin Conroy died? Damn. Oh, what did he die from? I already played through the woke part. I actually haven't played it all since the last stream. At the end of this, you know what? But we're gonna start doing timeout phrases. If anyone asking about me balding is getting timed out, like that's the final warning. Mods who are here, get ready to start. My brand logo shirt. Yes, I good old Dr. Pepper sponsored stream. I would totally do a sponsored stream from Dr. Pepper. I would. Yes, I have played Astra's Wrath. I considered reviewing it, like, I don't know, probably close to 2 years ago now. Oh, he had cancer? I didn't even know he had cancer. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is good. I like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, at the end, this is like an Elden Ring situation. I think I'm gonna play this a shit ton on stream. I will do a poll at the end of the stream, though. People think that I've exhausted any reaction shit potential. Which reminds me, I gotta find a way to recover the MKV file. Apparently, if OBS crashes, you can still recover MKV files, so I gotta figure out how to do that.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Tyr killed a guy.
It's
wow.
Gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
No such thing as innocent, motherfucker.
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight.
Expectations
With you three,
subverted.
there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Maybe enemies shouldn't attack me on sight. It's not like we started it.
No!
Atreus!
Well, that's not good.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Okay, so what was the point of that exactly? Did that serve any purpose, having that happen?
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir.
I'm ready for God of
Hey,
War.
dear?
I've injected soy into my veins,
Thanks.
and I'm doing my prescribed HRT.
I'm sorry about before.
Yeah.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
What did he expect to happen? Time to go back in. Nope. Player choice? What's that? I don't know. It's a modern game. Player choice doesn't exist.
Look, I just want to do the right thing.
I'd play this game if he fought
according to
Indian
prophecy.
gods.
Speak no more prophecy.
War will not
Yeah,
give you the
let's
purpose
go to
you
the
seek,
Hindu.
Travis.
The Hindu
So what are
dimension.
we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
How come Atreus has hair when Kratos was born without it? Well, he's half giant. So the giant half has the hair. It's also where he got his pussy nature.
Dark Elf Assault. How fortuitous.
Okay, so they did bring back the Dark Elves. I was wondering.
Can't they just leave us alone?
We can't let assets go wasted, guys. You must reuse all the shit.
On your right.
The amount of things that can break Kratos' block. Like the strongest motherfucker ever. Killed an entire pantheon of gods. But he can't block a random ass elf. Come on. I still got hit. What did I get hit by?
Left leg.
Yeah, Titans too. Yeah, I mean, still, just remember him holding open like Kronos's fingers, trying to crush him. Like he's absurdly strong, but you know now he's old and frail and weak. I mean, how could we possibly stand a chance against the Nordic gods if we struggle against a few elves? A lot of times I've missed the strong axe strike.
Listen.
Let's go, let's go.
Is Kratos soy in this game? No. I mean, he may be pussified compared to his, you know, Giga Chad original self, but no, he's not soy.
Father, this way.
I mean, there's only one way to go. I have gotten lost slightly in these linear levels, but when there's only one way, I think I can figure it out. Bromachrome, thanks to the $2. I can't tell the difference from the last game. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone is saying that. There seems to be no graphical improvement despite being a next-gen game, right? Who knows what they were even doing for 4 years. I'm doing pretty good, Alpha Playa 69.
This way. Watch your right. Quick save, brother.
This game is seriously lacking. God damn it! I hit L1, but I was in the middle of an animation. You can cancel most things, but not a throw. I don't think. The fucking super armor is the worst part of this combat system by far. It's awful. Every enemy resisting light attacks is just such a horrific design. Like I don't know how you could. I don't know how you could think that's a good idea. It's not a good idea. Oh come on! That didn't even give me a chance to whatchamacallit, you know, double tap L1, whatever it's called.
Behind you. Look out.
Motherfucker, these guys are... Dude, no. They didn't test it. They didn't. They tested on easy for the journalists. This is some fucking bullshit. Maybe that answers your question, Foxos. No, I mean, it's decent. It's more the same, but these enemies are shitty as fuck. These enemies are just... They're objectively poorly designed. Because there's no quick way to get rid of them, really. And they take a million hits, they super armor through everything. Parrying them doesn't reward you nearly enough for, like... For, you know... Like, look at this, look at this. They could just use the super armor moves over and over again with no consequences. Come on, come on, get his fucking... There we go, there we go. Got the stun meter up. just resist every move, you dick. And jump backward. You see that? You can just jump backward at any time, too. It's just awful. It's fucking awful to fight these guys. You can't punish them because they just slip out of combos. Bringing out the hate today. And then this enemy type just it's shitty. It's a shitty enemy type. Like, I don't feel like I'm being challenged. I just feel like I'm being annoyed by how long it takes to fucking kill them.
Left, right, brother!
I don't think parry and shield bash does anything special. This is just saying shit to piss me off. I already know. Yeah, the enemies have too much fucking health. They have way too much. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Do anything different or experiment, you're punished.
Almost there.
Yeah, because of the super armor. Like, if something doesn't hit stun an enemy, then it's inherently risky to use, and that's like half the moves. And you don't have invincibility frames during... Well, maybe you do for the later ones, but for the starting runic attacks, do not have any invincibility frames. I remember in the first game, there were definitely ones with invincibility frames, because I abused the shit out of them on the Valkyries. I haven't gotten any of those yet, so there's very little safe moves.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Navirate, thanks for $5. What do you think is more engaging combat? Hack and slash combos or strategic Souls-like, or a mix of both? It does kind of depend on the game. Like,
We should see this desert.
I kind of do like a mix of both. Like, Monster Hunter has a mix of both, where it has the more complex weapons. Like, you know, like I said, I was a charge blade main, so there's a lot of mechanics there to charge up your axe transformation, right? And I like that, but it's also deliberate. Like, if you just spam moves, you're gonna get hit by all the tougher monsters, obviously.
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma is a lot more of a mashy thing. Like, it's not really combos, but
once we find a way past this hive map.
I remember these things. Definitely dark elf.
yeah, I remember this too. Just straight up reusing stuff now. I mean, I like Souls combat too. I don't know. It just depends on the game if it's built for it or not. People aren't being more critical, lots of pasta, because everyone is a sellout. And I mean, basically everyone. Like, the amount of popular game reviewers that are actually honest is probably, you could name on one hand.
Hail, fellow travelers.
That's why I always find it funny when people say, like, certain people are like, oh man, I always trust you, ACG. You've never led me wrong. It's like, ACG is very rarely actually critical of stuff. He says everything is good. Like, even when he points out criticisms with something, ultimately a lot of the time he's like, oh, it's still good though.
Hive matter is.
And I think the zoom reset my webcam,
Good luck
didn't
on
it?
your search, though.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Stuff
fix
some
it.
cloth in your ears to keep the sand out.
I forget, every time I turn
Don't
this
knock
off, it
until you've tried it.
resets some of the camera settings. Yeah, and I'm gonna fix the exposure too. There we go. Alright.
At your service.
Really wish you still had that Forbidden West review. I need that when everyone's collabing for that game. Well, I didn't want to play it anymore. So, I just did the audio review. That's all I got. Because I couldn't bear to play it anymore.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Oh, well. Yet another reason to use the axe instead of the blades. It might be just a universal bonus, but it just seems like the blades got nerfed anyway. Compared to the last one.
Want something in particular?
Yeah, what do these do? Defense and runic. I don't know. I might have to try defense build at some point. But I'm on normal. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. Roma Chrome, thanks for $5. I see the difference now. There isn't a troll with a pillar boss every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's true. The first game definitely reused the troll way too much. But, you know, one of the best games ever made, dude. Totally. One of the best games ever. Yeah.
What'll it be? Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Is there anything else here? I accepted a side quest, but I wasn't paying attention to what it was, because, I don't know, I was annoyed. Secret of the Sands. Alright, fuck it, let's just check it out. Oh.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
They're being a plot device, that's what. 10 out of 10 story, just have a Deus Ex, you know, lion, wolf, hyena, whatever it's supposed to be.
Most unusual.
One sec. I'm gonna drink water. What would you rate this one? I think the first one's an 8 out of 10. I don't know, slightly below that, I guess. 7.5. Yeah, Hoax, I agree with you on the direction they took the combat for these games. They could have corrected it with the sequel. That could have been like the major addition of the sequel is you fight twice as many enemies on screen. They could have. Absolutely could have. They did not. They did not. What's the difference between this game and the old game? Well, bro, man, you could literally just look up a video. It just looks completely different. Just watch, like, the tutorial mission of God of War 1, and you'll see.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
I wonder how much money they wasted having, like, a line of dialogue for every slightly notable thing in the game. Like, everything. Comment on anything, just anything. This is, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but this is almost like the end game of, like, Kojima type of design, where Kojima, like, his games are famous for, like, oh shit, they thought of that? You know, like ice melting in Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, the end game is just, oh wow, the developers thought of literally everything because they're making the game. I mean, at a certain point, it's not clever, especially when it's really inconsequential things. Like, if it doesn't improve the game in some way.
We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
I bet they downgraded the combat because if you moved like old God of War, they'd have downgraded the graphics due to consoles being weak and the game is not optimized well. Well, this is a whole another generation forward, though. Like, since the graphics look the same, you'd think with that much more processing power that they could have more enemies on screen at the very fucking least, since it looks like it has the same graphics. What was the point of that? Was that a fake loading screen? Why would you just have one? Oh, I got him. Even though they have wings.
Watch out!
Zion Hunter, thanks to 50 SEK. Sup, have you ever played a game series called Gravity Rush? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I did play both of them. It's kind of a shame what they did. Obviously, I guess they knew they weren't going to get a third game, because like the last chapter of Gravity Rush 2 is like a completely different plot. It's kind of weird. But nah, yeah, those games are pretty good. I don't love them. I find it funny that ER uses the soundtracks from those games in his videos. I feel like I'm one of the few people who notices it. Because obviously they weren't that popular. What the hell? How did that hit me? The tracking with these attacks is fucking dumb sometimes.
Incoming! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Oh boy, more God of War teach me morality. Basic. Yeah, Sony games is so mature, dude. What if we're the baddies? Oh my god, crazy, dude. I never. Who would have thought that? That's nuts. Okay, I guess I gotta do a different angle. I think the game just lied to me. Yeah, that's bugging out. Their art is terrible in there. Oh, I see. Another chest. What are they called? Norn chests or something? I can't break a basic wooden grate. The God of War can't be. I will stop pointing it out, I promise. I promise. Even though it's funny every time. was kind of fun. Puzzles, guys, puzzles. Don't you think them having a fixed camera for the old God of War made it better? Because clearly this is them copying that Last of Us formula with no jumping and the kid character. Yeah. 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 Synth can't solve puzzles. Well, feel free to cheat for me. I have no shame. If you know the solution, I don't give a shit. I need to reflect something off of something. Now, the question is... The problem is it looks like you're supposed to be up there. Obviously, you're not. I'm assuming you're supposed to reflect off of 2 of these. Oh, maybe you go for the triple reflect? Oh, you can climb right here. God damn it. That's so obvious. Well, how did I miss that? This is my problem. This is my problem. I just assumed that you had to do it from there. You obviously don't. The pacing gets so much worse after the subworld. Is that really true? I feel... Don't hype up shittiness too much.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Can we go with the third option? They're talking to me directly because I have no patience. They're trying to tell me, the player, that I have no patience. And they're correct. I have no patience for Sony games anymore. That's very true.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always
Journalists
like
and
that.
casuals wouldn't handle the old
animals are
gameplay.
just-
The old games were easy
Feel
though,
what they're
dude.
feeling, you know?
Like, yeah, you could
Whatever
play them
this
on a
thing
higher
is.
difficulty.
It's in a lot of pain.
I see.
But like,
Why do you ask?
I doubt it has anything to do with difficulty.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
I'm annoyed that you can't throw an axe from here. Like, you clearly have an axe hand open. I just don't understand why you can't do it. It was very arbitrary. Could I have done it from there? Not quite, I don't think. I guess you have to be down there. Yeah, I see where you jump.
Cover! These bastards about to explode!
I know the ending already, I hate to say it. I got spoiled a while ago. Like a week ago. Did I miss that chest? Fuck, I did. Damn it. I don't want to go back for it, but I will. Alright, where's the third? Where's the third thingy? Because these are timed, so I'm not even going to bother throwing at them yet. I need to know where the third one is. Alright. I'll go back to the chest. There's not going to be a God of War 3 of this, I don't even know how to say that. Igirisu bloke? Bloke? I don't fucking know how to say that. I guess it's somewhere I haven't looked yet. Or 80% of the enemies is a bunch of rats and bugs. I've been fighting the elves. They reused the dark elves. The light elf enemies are way more annoying. Like, horribly annoying. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks for 20 bucks. As a Sonic fan since the 90s, I had a massive grin from ear to ear during that first boss fight in Frontiers. They haven't got Supersonic right since SA1. OST was god tier. Glad you at least thought the game was decent. Yeah, I thought the first boss fight, I didn't really like the controls so much. Oh, you know what? The third thingy's probably in here. I'll just wait till I get to this. Yeah, I didn't like the controls so much, but the music was good. That was probably the only time the music was good so far. Yeah, I think it was a good conclusion to the first island. I haven't completed the second island yet. I don't know when I'll go back to finish the game, but I probably will at some point.
I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Oh. Missing something? Why couldn't I jump to... Okay, there we go. I moved the analog stick. I was trying to climb. I guess because the game decided I wanted to face the other direction, I wasn't allowed to do it. Yeah, there's the third thingy. I knew it. God, really? How? How did I miss that? What makes this game better than 2018? Nothing. Nothing. There's literally nothing. Literally nothing. But it'll get a million 10 out of 10s. I must have... Did I come from here already? No, I don't think so. This must be a new room. I remember this guy too. Oh, his is unblockable.
Right side, incoming!
God fucking damn it. This is pissing me off. The God of War, ladies and gentlemen. The God of War. Which guy was his Circle Tunes? Is like, best combat system ever. Does this look like the best combat system? I mean, even if I was better at the game, what part of this looks really good and fun to you guys? I swear, they took the last game's combat and just made it more annoying. That's what they did. And the fucking behind... I'm trying not to get angry, but the camera behind you is making me so fucking angry right now because I want to go over there. But the camera's like, no, you want to be here. You want to be over here. I'm gonna fucking raise the sensitivity because there's aim assist anyway, so who cares? I'll at least raise the sensitivity so I can turn around faster. Christ. Where? Graphics camera, okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll up that to 7. We'll see how much that helps. Yeah, that's way faster. Look at that. All right, now I should at least be able to get where I want to go. Because I was going for that health. I remember that health was there. Okay, how does reflecting off help anything? That seems so situational. Case in point, what just happened there? He went in for one attack and then flew away. You fucking bitch. The enemies are such bitches, dude.
Watch out! On your left! Right side, brother! Behind you! Look out!
The debuff is bad enough, but again, when they can slide across the room to hit you, classic shitty action game design. There we go. What a lame execution. Like, I thought it was gonna tear him in half. That's what it looked like. Stream old God of War to compare. Maybe at some point. I don't have.
No, I don't want to abandon it.
Well, yeah, I don't think. Maybe I could hook up my PS3.
Until this very moment.
Yeah, maybe I could. It would take a little bit.
Save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
I'm just checking around, just double checking. There's usually nothing else in the arenas, but
Through here.
who knows? Is Tyr with me? No, he left, and I'm doing like a side quest thing now. This game is a massive disappointment to Norse mythology. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way, yeah. It's subverting your expectations, buddy. It's another Last Jedi. It seems like California loves Ryan Johnson because they hate the consumer. And yet motherfuckers still consume product. They literally hate you, but you keep buying the shit. I'm buying the shit because I'm a game reviewer. The amount of retarded comments I've read that were like, oh, you still bought the game. It's like, you realize YouTube's my job, right? Like, if I could get them for free, I wouldn't buy them, trust me. Like, there's no way I would, if they gave me review codes, I would not purchase the games. Like, what? That was just stupid. Why would I do that? Oh, I see. I guess you gotta ricochet it around or something. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Haven't gotten new armor yet. Well, no, of course I'm gonna keep upgrading the strength armor. Because it's, I hate how many hits the enemies take. Kill. So I'm trying to min-max strength. Oh, this is another one. Okay. Well, where's the third one, game? Enlighten me. Ah, there it is. Okay. Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm getting sick of these puzzles. I'm really getting sick of them. I don't like them anymore. I wonder if I'm supposed to backtrack to hit this. Hit it from a different angle. What happened to Act Man? What do you mean? When? The channel getting deleted thing? That was a while ago now. No, I don't think there's any other way. I have to do this way. Maybe I have to destroy that gold shit.
There. That bomb should help us out.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just, why does it feel like
The game felt bad for me.
We wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you hurt.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
Jesus Christ, man. Stop asking the same question.
No.
Okay.
Maybe he's trying to help his son. I know that's crazy. Kratos being a good dude. I don't believe it either, but really, I don't. But, this is, like, completely pointless dialogue right now. Like, completely fucking pointless. He called the witch hunt on a random dude on Twitter for being racist in Call of Duty. Did he actually do that? Who? Didn't he literally make a video about how people used to say slurs all the time? Granted, I didn't watch that video, so maybe he condemned it even for the time. But that's extremely cringe if he did that.
Incoming! Above you!
I feel like he's losing it. He's fucking losing it if he actually did that. What do these goals do? Am I getting something out of this? I'm getting EXP. Okay. I should probably check skills. How much EXP I got? 8,000? Yeah, I thought it was about time. Alright. Oh, right. That's during the charge move, right? And break an enemy guard. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I almost never use the charge move, though. Maybe I should. I don't know. Wonder, did I get the upgrade? I did get the upgrade where you do more damage against frost guys. Yeah. Yeah. Just watched your Sonic review. Sonic Adventure 2 is my first 3D Sonic game too. Thanks for the heads up about Adventure 1's PC port. Yeah. Adventure 1's PC port is rough, and the director's cut changed some weird shit. Like, it made the lighting like super flat for some reason. And there's like some other issues. I think there was some Adventure 2 mods too. I just didn't bother installing them because it seemed like the PC port was fine. But they might be worth looking into. All permafrost is full. What's permafrost again? Oh, that's when you charge up right without getting hit, right? Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Seems good. I have to actually pay attention though, because I'm assuming as soon as you get hit, you lose it. Oh yeah. This is literally fucking Darksiders. R1, wait a second. R1. Yep. I mean, I'm sure plenty of games have done that, but still. Vengeful Sickle, what's that one? Oh, yeah. Let's upgrade boy. What's the armor? Oh, it's a trace, right. Damn, it's been almost an hour already. I'm tired again, but it's not my fault this time. Well, it is partially my fault because of my degenerate schedule, but we had 2 people show up in the morning. It's a good time to reset the recording before whatever important thing happens. Deathlock997, thanks for $5. Cynthia, notice how rune attacks from 2018 are normal attacks here? Kinda cool, I guess. Not really. I'll admit, I just don't remember. I don't remember. The only rune attacks I used were like the really powerful ones. Obviously, I'm too early in the game to get those, so I'm not like gonna judge the current ones I have because they're obviously meant to be kind of shitty. But I remember the end game ones being super powerful and using those over and over again. Dark Souls 1 is still great. You just can't expect it to be super hard. Not that being super hard was even the appeal of From Software games. It is if you're a moron, maybe, but I'm trying not to be too spicy, but some, you know, I tried to hold it back, and then I said it anyway. When games say they're an RPG, that just means that you have stats to grind out, no real role-playing to be found. Yeah, the role-playing part of RPG is pretty much gone at this point. I have played Hollow Knight. I brought it up in a video, actually. Dark Souls 1 was the perfect 3D Metroidvania with having that level design. Probably too much work. But yeah, trust me, I am absolutely with you. I remember playing Dark Souls 2 and just being like, this is just 4 linear paths that converge after you fight bosses. Like, Dark Souls 2 was fucking nonsense. Like, absolute nonsense of a game. And this is the part where somebody says, oh, Sid, time to admit Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Absolute nonsense. But then they never brought it back anyway. They never brought back the level design. Instead, they do the worst possible version of that, which is open world.
What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Addressing it does not make it better, by the way. Addressing shitty humor, because writers wrote that line. Like, it's not like it's an accident. They purposely put a shitty line in, and then they're like, oh, wow, wasn't that line we just wrote shitty? Yes. Don't do that. I mean, fuck you, dude. That's not shitty. More Reddit humor. It's all the Reddit. Everything is Reddit. Everything I don't like is Reddit. Go back to Reddit right now. I truly am a stereotype. Okay, how do I get rid of that branch there? That's clearly in the way of my double axe throw. Am I just supposed to thread the needle here? Because that would be very lame. Very lame. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what. I probably am, because that's typically how this shit goes. Is there a way to jump further down? No. See, I know exactly what it wants from me, I think. I think it wants me to throw it from here, hit those two, ricochet from there, then ricochet from there, and then hit those. Either that or I ricochet from here to there, but then what would hit there. The problem is I don't think... Oh, wait. No, I can't stand on that. What the fuck? Ow. Wait, no. Is this where I came from, right? I think. Everything looks the same. I love how the puzzles in this game are just unengaging padding. Yep. Yeah, I came from here. Yeah. Like, the puzzles are literally just, oh, did you notice this thing that's the obvious solution? If yes, then you completed the puzzle. If no, you're gonna wander around until you figure it out. I mean, that's not even a puzzle. Like, a puzzle is you have all the things in front of you, and you're supposed to figure out what you're supposed to do. With this, it's more like, oh, where do I stand? Or do I need to interact with something before I throw? I mean, that's it. That's as far as it goes. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Alright, let's see what doing this does. Did that do something? Yeah, that'll do it. This is slowly getting to annoying territory. Okay, no, it can't be here because that's not reflecting the right way. So, okay, yeah. What about this? What does that do? Yeah, no, I have to somehow hit all of them. Am I missing an interactable? There must be a missing interactable. Thanks, Shone. It was a couple days ago, but yeah. Yes, I am 27 now. Also, they zoom out the camera when you do the puzzles in the old games so you can see what's going on. Now these cameras screw you 24/7. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand what's going on here. I do. Like, you have to reflect it between 3 walls to hit everything. But I don't know where I'm supposed to stand, and it's not obvious. It's definitely not. Because, like, I thought it would be here, but the wall is blocking anywhere I stand. Because it auto-reflects into that. I can't free aim it to go the right way. So I thought you stand over here. This is what makes the most sense, is you start here, because there's no purple here. Or at least I don't see anything purple. I think I'm just not standing in the exact spot. Whatever the exact spot is. Check out the tweet the Ackman when he did the witch hunt. When you can, it's unbelievable. 2 different people, I swear. Man, I could derail the stream for that. If we want to, I could give my reaction. It's not like I'm even big enough to start any drama. So, does anyone know the solution to this? Bottom 3, then top 3? Are they different? Do they actually work separately? Oh, okay, that's stupid.
There we go.
That's dumb. Alright, it would have been way cooler if you had to hit all of them at the same time. But no, they had to be lame. That's the lame way. Shitty puzzle. Bad puzzle. I would have made a better puzzle.
But it still can't get out.
I would put that in my game.
Gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Whatever, Mike Matei is a Chad compared to James Rolfe at this point. Okay, so what? I have to return to the surface now. Fuck it, dude. Let's just check it out. Whatever. I don't even care, man. Let's make this. I assume there's almost a 0 chance I'm gonna stream this all the way through. I'm just not a popular enough channel for people to wait for my take on God of War Ragnarok. So I'm not gonna stream this 10 fucking times. I'm just not gonna do it. Even with Elden Ring, I played like at least 5 hours between streams. I streamed like 7 times or something. So 6 or 7. Okay, so just what, Actman Twitter or something. Yeah, so I do have a Twitter account. I don't use it, so I mean, if you're gonna like friend me on here, don't waste your time. I may eventually use it again. Just give me a second. All right. I feel like YouTube's, well, it's Twitter, not YouTube, but they're not even pretending. Like, let me show you this in a second once I bring it up. They're not even like pretending that Actman's not normal here. It's like, look at the recommended Twitters, critical and some ordinary gamers. It's like, that's like that might as well be like a trifecta of like normie shit. Anyway, let's see. How recent is it? That's a cringe take. Not that I care. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, he did fucking, I see it. Well, here, we'll listen to it. Now, is it the N-word? I might get in trouble here. Is it the N-word? Someone just tell me right now, because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, it's light mode because I don't use Twitter. I told you this. I'm not even going to go in settings. I don't give a shit. Go blind. It's the N-word. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to listen to it. I'm just going to mute the desktop audio. Sorry, guys. And then I'll give you my thoughts. Oh, he censors it. He censors it. You should have just told me he censors it. That's fine. Okay, you guys can hear it. I should have figured it's Twitter. Of course, he wouldn't just play it. Because that would be, you know, actually, you know, something.
Those are fucking awful. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Because you're a fucking little nigger and you're going for objective? Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Look at you, bro. You're 9 kills, bro. That's literally negativities, bro. Get your fucking money up, you fucking black George Floyd welfare collection cotton picking porch monkey son of a bitch. Why you gotta do racist? Those are fucking awful.
I will find this man. I will give him some Reddit gold. I don't know. What do you mean you can't hear anything? That bullshit. Yeah, so, you know, Cuckman gives, go, he said a racist thing, go harass this guy, pussy. I feel like, I almost don't want to look at the replies, because it's probably just dick sucking. So yeah, if you're wondering, oh, when will be the Actman collab? Probably never, because at some point he became a leftist cuck. I don't know when that was, because I seem to recall him making Anita Sarkeesian video. I feel like if it ever comes to that, always have your receipts, right? And always know your own body of work, right? If people come after me, anybody who comes after me is going to be someone I probably started shit with. And the only people I start shit with are people I know. I know his shit. I've seen over half his videos, at least. I saw that video. I don't care what he says. He's going to be like, oh, I've changed. Yeah, that only works when a leftist says it. Have you noticed that? Anyway. Should I know who this Act-Man guy is? He's one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. I actually made a video. One of my first big videos. Actually became big way later. The Gaming is Dying, the first Gaming is Dying video. I complained about him. But yeah, he's easily one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, which is kind of sad that 1.65 million is one of the biggest, but like, gaming doesn't seem to do nearly as well as it used to. But his views are through the fucking roof with shit. I mean, some of his older videos have like 10 million views. So, anyway, yeah. He became everything he swore to destroy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he was ever really right-wing, but he was, at the very least, he was a centrist. Yeah, I watch Oni Plays. I've talked about this. Yeah. Too bad Corey's girlfriend is trans. I've already ranted about that, so I won't do it again. But I was very disappointed. I know he's been with that person for a very long time. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Gamers are dying and I'm killing them.
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I hesitate to
I
place
haven't.
full blame
Yeah,
on
it's
our
an old
dark
video,
elf
Neon
friends.
Knight. It's not that good.
Trapped in their hive
I mean,
Hive matter doesn't belong to
I kind of
dark
like it
elves.
because
Any
that was
more than
back when
like
I made
those, not
videos
like
and just didn't give a fuck.
Just another of Alpine's
Unfortunately, I
natural
have
resources.
standards for
One of the
myself
elves
now,
have
and I
used
can't
since the
really
time of our
make
ancestors.
rambly
And
shit
while the light
anymore
elves
without
seem
feeling
to
bad
banish
about
the
it.
hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of
But
it out here in the
I do want to
barrens.
bring back that video
So,
series.
by
I only
clearing
made
out all
like
those hive,
1 or
are
2
we
this
hurting
year.
dark elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
I'm sad that you're still streaming this. Well, I have to play the whole game, so I figured, I'll still stream it while I feel like streaming. I think at a certain point, I probably will stop, just because, I mean, you guys, I'm gonna run out of the only major reactions after a certain point are just gonna be to, story moments, and those are gonna be few and far in between the exploration gameplay. Okay. So, where the hell is the cage, then? I'm guessing it's marked on the minimap.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Remember in games when you could just hit something? Now, yeah, I gotta interact with it because it's gotta look all epic. Imagine if I could just hit R1.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
It's a jellyfish.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look,
I doubt it.
Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
I'm cringing. Cringe.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed. including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her life really make?
Hold. We will finish later.
Obviously covering for a specific part of the prophecy so that he wouldn't go after who's involved in said prophecy. I mean, isn't that just the obvious answer? Like, it's not about whether or not Ragnarok is happening, it's who is involved in it, right? If Tyr was gonna get captured regardless,
Gotta remember to ask Tyr about his
Groa,
on the seas.
whoever Groa even is, I don't even fucking know,
I don't
was
know.
protecting somebody
Maybe.
else.
See new places, find out more about myself.
What's the point of climbing on this tiny thing? Hey, the mini map at the top looks like Skyrim. It does. It does. And not in a game journalist way. We want your reaction to the Atreus Angerboda section. It's horribly bad. Yeah, but how far is that though? That's the problem.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
What? You're telling me I can't climb from here? God damn it. What? Why are you making me do this game? I just want the third thingy. I'm sure it was being covered by the vines. Or maybe it wasn't. Well, regardless. These are my favorite parts. Look at where the thing is on the screen. Oh yeah, wait a minute. It's way up there. There we go. That's my thoughts on Video Game Donkey. I don't think he's that funny. I mean, he kind of was like when he first got popular, but his brand of humor got tiresome pretty fucking fast. Like, I could do some reactions to his video. I haven't seen a bunch of his videos, so if you want to see some real reactions, I can show you how not funny I think he is. And also, I think his real opinions, a lot of them are complete shit. Like, thinking Super Mario Odyssey is the best 3D Mario. Holy shit, that's like... I would never take your opinion seriously on a 3D platformer again if you said that. And probably would strongly consider not taking your opinion seriously on any other game anyway. Just like, it's just... Holy shit, no. Just no. Joseph Anderson said almost everything I thought, so I don't really need to make a video on it. Just know that it was on top 10 overrated games. Just because it was probably one of the worst, like, main high-budget Nintendo games I'd ever played. Holy fuck, he's super armored through the... What? He just ignored the... Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, it's no bugs though. No bugs in this one. I completely missed it.
Last one!
This is getting really annoying. No gore. Gore doesn't exist in modern games.
What's that?
Didn't already kill that guy. He's just a basic tough enemy. And he's from the first game. He was literally in the first game. I think Breath of the Wild is kind of overrated, TBH. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. I really like the open world. And you could be creative with some shit. That said, it certainly had some issues, mainly the weapon durability. I hated it. I think, like, it felt like it only existed to make there be worthwhile loot in the game. Because if it didn't exist, they would have no loot. I have no time to play Xenoblade 3. It's like the game is so fucking long. How between reviewing this, reviewing Callisto Protocol, I don't think I'm gonna bother reviewing Pokemon, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a short on that too.
Mimir,
I don't have a
I know this
waifu,
sounds
Mr.
weird,
Artie
but
Party.
can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul
But the Wii U
still has its
version
direction,
of Breath of the Wild
aye,
strictly so Nintendo
it's
won't
well
have a
on its way.
conniption when I play it on Cemu and mod out the durability mechanic. Yeah. The problem is if you mod out the durability mechanic again, then there's no loot. Like, you pretty much killed all the loot in the game because you could go to the ice area right from the beginning, pick up your first, you know, 30 plus damage weapon, and then go back to the Zora domain and one-shot everything. Like, it's just not made. Like, the game is designed around the shitty durability mechanic. It just, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Set that aside for now. Come.
I like how Mimir had to sit on that. I pretty much thought of it immediately. Like, basically exactly what he said. That's what I thought of.
On the left! Jump up!
God damn it. No. No, no. Damn it. I was trying to get the stun meter. I had it close. But the enemies are... The AI is almost good in a bad way. Like, I feel like it knows. Oh, right. You have to double parry these guys. Oh, yeah, and he has an unblockable, too. Yeah. These enemies are fucking I hate these guys. It's stupid.
Hi, give him what for.
Right side! Farther!
Come on. Well, I do have the revive. That's good. Yeah, but my buff was ticking down as I was dying, so that's good. Motherfucker, the auto-targeting is pissing me off. I know I can lock on, but I don't know. This is... Yeah, just, you know, ignore a parry. That's good game design. Like, why parry then? Why is parrying exist if it's just fuck you, dickwad? You're going double parry. Oh wow, that's I feel like I'm so much better at the game for double parrying. Oh, they even took away my rage meter. That's good. Fuck.
On the left.
The game punishes you for being aggressive. That's what kills me. What? I was blocking. What the fuck? That was not an unblockable. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. This is bullshit. I was holding L1, dude.
Got him.
And then look, I want to double parry him there, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. That was me. Like, good hack and slash. Oh, what do you mean? You're saying this isn't a 10 out of 10? You're just a hater. You're just a hater, R Commando. What are you, a hater? Imagine doing hit and run tactics in God of War. No. No. There's no hit and run. There's no hit and run. There's... I don't know how I unlocked that little mini witch time, but I don't think it doesn't last long enough. I just got hit twice there because of the ruin attack. That's good. You fucking bitch. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! The tracking, dude. The fucking tracking. This, I think the health system too is just horrible. It's like, let me run across the battlefield. What? How'd that hit me? Oh, I wonder if it's because if you hit him with fire attacks, he eventually explodes. That might be what it is. Okay, I need to breathe, because the silent rage is worse than the loud rage. I'm getting the silent rage where I literally am just seething and can't focus because of this is a 10 out of 10 to people. Just that's repeating in my head over and over again. And some retard is gonna be like, the skill issue, the skill issue. I just saw IGN stream and there are people literally praising this game for being an interactive movie. I'm sure there are. And they're all playing it on easy mode, the only difficulty developers played on, clearly. Why does he keep dodging the second parry? This is it's input reading. The game is input reading, 1000%. Because if I would have attacked there, he would have attacked another time. I guarantee you, I promise you. It's input reading. God damn it. I keep... What the fuck? No. I just lost over half my health in like 3 seconds. What the fuck was that? No. We're restarting that. That didn't happen. Also, why do I have no health? What? I have no health. What is going on? This is such bullshit. The game is just being a cunt for no reason. I'm not supposed to say that word on YouTube, but that's exactly what's happening. Look, the input reading. Input reading. Proved right there. Input reading. This is bullshit. This is fucking horseshit. I'm not gonna cheese him, but I want to see if you can. No, you can't cheese him. They thought of that. Look, you can't even hurt him. I had... No, just die, Kratos. I'm not pressing square. Nope. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, give me my health back. Give me my health back, game. I restarted checkpoint and it reset my health. This is fucking horseshit. Okay, there we go. Now I gave my health back. Hitting restart checkpoint saves your health, there, by the way, if you're curious. No, you're targeting the wrong guy, Atreus, you dumb motherfucker. Target the boss. I'm ignoring that guy. I don't... Fuck. I'm trying to shield bad, but you can't. Why does the... Dude, I locked onto this guy and didn't hit the right... Okay. The whole buffing fire thing is stupid. It's fucking stupid. This is a bad boss. It's just a bad boss. You made a bad boss. I want to restart checkpoint again. Just kill me. I'm restarting checkpoint again. Because let me just pull out my notes. Let me pull out my notes. I'm gonna write down all of the... Let me just memorize. Okay, so let's get this straight. 1, he can do a random unblockable as a second hit of a combo. 2, he can input, read, and cancel his 3-hit combo at any time. Next point. He buffs himself, and if you hit him, he explodes for no reason. So you have to throw him with the ice axe at him. Okay, next thing. Atreus is a fucking retard and won't shoot the guy I'm pointing at. Okay, what's the next bullshit? How many more things do I have to write? I will include this in the fucking video. I will. Just that exact rate. This is so stupid, guys. Like, jokes aside, it's fucking stupid. I'm tanking the hits just to get his meter up. Okay, go. Get what? Oh, you don't get an attack? Oh my god, it's pointless. It's pointless. His stun meter is pointless. His stun meter is pointless. Okay, that's another one for the bullshit list. The stun meter doesn't work on this boss. It doesn't do a move. Are you fucking joking? Could this game be any shittier? It doesn't even follow its own rules. It doesn't follow its own rules. I'm losing it.
It's fast! Skillful!
Oh, there it is. There's the arbitrary unblockable. Arbitrary unblockable. Good. Kratos is getting killed by a flame skeleton. Let's just fuck. David Coffee, are you not watching? I'm gonna call you retard because I was blocking. Were you not watching? He can hit you through the parry, the shield bash. After he can hit you through it. Pay attention to the health bar. Pay attention.
It's fast!
At least watch the stream before you give advice. Alright, watch. Look. Well, that, he literally just stunned me through it. That, he literally just stunned me through it. This game sucks. This game sucks. I literally... all three of them hit me at this... This game sucks. This game sucks. This is normal difficulty. This is normal difficulty. This game sucks. I've been hitting the fucking webcam too. It sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. You can make fun of me all you want. That you saw that. That was the most retarded shit.
It's fast!
Shit. Get back up there before it resets. I was afraid it was about to reset there. That would have been bad. There we go.
Whatever.
Look how long that
Reminds me of
took.
tales
Look how
of a
long that
cruel
took.
empress, one too angry to
Good,
die.
good fucking
See.
game design, motherfucker. Trash normie combat. Yep, awful. Fucking awful. You can parry 2 times. Yep. How many times have we fought this horrible boss? That's the 3rd time. That's the 3rd time we fought shitty flame skeleton.
Brother, in my
And
travels,
that was the
I
worst
heard of a
one
great
yet, for
battle
sure.
in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
From what I read, a lot of people took
You
them
were
30
there?
times. Fucking really? God damn.
Is that regretting your?
This is normal. This is normal JCB games. I'm glad we lowered the difficulty now, because I imagine I'd be losing it. I'd be losing it on hard right there. Yeah, I guess that is kind of like teabagging, yeah. Is there anything else here? I don't know. I guess I could
I was
briefly
about to
look
relate
around.
the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies.
No more for now. Focus.
I love how I keep interrupting his story because I just don't care about what it is. That's the only Kratos thing where it's just like, yeah, shut the fuck up. We got something to do. Did I go this way? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't remember. All this shit looks the same, dude, but it's a 10 out of 10 though. 10 out of 10. All looks the same, but it's 10 out of 10.
Sort of a harp.
I'm
I
so
can play
salty.
beautifully, you know.
I'm so
I do
salty.
not, and would prefer it remain that way.
I don't see something else to bounce it off of. Maybe I called the axe back to hit the 3rd one. No, that doesn't count. Should count. Are we not tired of this puzzle already? I know I am. I must be missing, once again, must be missing something. Is there another? No, I'm not leaving the cave. Everjans, thanks for $5. Damn, never fails. Around an hour and then it tells me you're on. Hope you're doing well. I am, thanks man. I got super annoyed at the mini boss I just fought, if you want to rewind about 10 minutes. And now back to puzzles again. More puzzles. Am I really supposed to leave the cave? I bet I am. God damn it. I didn't want to, though. I hate watching these animations, even when they're short. Even when they're short, I'm like, I don't want to. Don't make me. Maybe not. It looked like that's where they were going with this. I do love all these time-consuming puzzles. Yeah, Blackjack. Someone else mentioned that Kevin Conroy died. That sucks. I mean, he'd already retired from voicing Batman anyway, but you know, still sad. Another puzzle of I miss something obvious and get steadily more annoyed. I hate puzzles like this. It's just like, use your eyes. Well, guess what? My eyes suck. It's not even my vision though. It's just a matter of observing. No, I did that already. Watch. I literally did that. Literally did that. It doesn't work. Unless this is one of those, it's being ultra cancer, and you have to, it's under the rat. Okay, so what's the solution? I'm not going on YouTube. I'm not going on YouTube. You guys figure it out. We'll be here all night. I doubt it'll take that long, but... Try backing up a bit. I think the axe is not hitting it right. Okay. This game sucks. I'll keep saying it. Game sucks. Worst game of 2022. It sucks that I'm too honest. It really sucks that I'm too honest. Otherwise, I would just. Otherwise, I would just say worst game of 2022 because fuck Sony, fuck the Snoys, Soyny, fuck all that. But no, I'm too honest. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, okay. So, my shield bash can detonate status effects. That's kind of neat.
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come
The
from
Sonic
luck.
Frontiers officially better.
The refrain of the
No.
eternally lucky.
No. No. This is. I still would rather play this than Sonic Frontiers, but they're closer than you think. They're closer than you think. I'm just gonna leave. I probably missed some stuff, but let's move on with the plot.
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
I hope we never hear the rest of that story.
Whatever you need.
I think it'll make it more bearable for you to get through the game if you do it. Indeed, stream the entire run. I don't want to skip a bunch of optional shit though, because I have to do it for the review anyway. Get a shield that focuses only on blocking, so you're not going to be cheesed by the BS mechanics of this game. Well, no, because I don't know. Maybe. If it comes down to it, I will, but I don't want to. I want to show how bad parrying is in this game. I swear parrying wasn't this bad before. Flash forward 3. When did I get this? I think I need to equip that.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the,
IGN Korea was right! No, I think they may have exaggerated a little. Maybe just a little. And this come from me, so... IGN Korea, maybe just a little... How far there? A little bit too... I kind of want to upgrade this again, just because of the increased melee damage. The problem is it really doesn't last long. Okay, never mind about the relic thing, I guess. It was just that, which is not useful to me. Oh, I want a heavy runic attack, dude. We're like over 10 hours in. We're like, I don't know how long, but more than 10 hours in. I haven't gotten a heavy runic attack yet. What was new? I gotta reset the recording again. This game is the latest in the generic fantasy narrative action RPG game 20XX style, now featuring the same recycled mechanics we've seen 10 times already. Yeah, there's almost no meaningful differences between this and the first game so far. Maybe eventually they introduce better combat mechanics. I know there's a few people here who've played farther into the game. What's here? Oh, just that's for the Ravens, right? The eyes vote, and I don't care about that. That's if I even care about 100%ing that, it definitely will be after the review. So not worth the time.
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God
Imagine
of War
paying for
now.
video games instead of pirating everything. I feel like I would get in trouble. Almost certainly I would get in trouble eventually.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants
And I don't
meant
mean
by
with my
any of it.
ISP, I mean on
One that
YouTube.
remembers they predicted
Even if I
our
never
entire journey
told,
to Jotunheim,
people have
the
ways.
Giants
There's
sought to lead
ways,
armies
dude.
at Ragnarok. And I believe them.
It's
The
just better to
question
play it
is, how
safe.
you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
What does Rat Boy have to say?
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines, all part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it.
What
That
is the
bitter
purpose
form
of this
yours is a
NPC?
nasty
Does
piece
he
of
actually
work.
do something?
Standing right here, you know that freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end?
Does he
Should I have
do
anything else
something?
for you, you'll be the first to know.
He seems like he's supposed to do something. Alright, here, I'll pay attention to the cutscene.
Ah, glad to see you back, young
Oh,
one.
I'm still in control.
Help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being
The
locked
purpose
up
of
for
this
so long,
NPC is to have a character
you
voiced
forget
by
how
an
much
Eslab.
joy lives in the little
Oh, what
things.
character or what person voices Redditasker?
disappointed.
Redditasker.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I have heard of Michael Moorcock. I don't
I
remember
haven't given up hope on you.
his work though.
You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin.
You
is
really
evil,
don't want another Metal Gear Rising
truth
review,
is
trust
always
me.
more complicated.
I have nothing to add to the
To imagine what's
conversation.
simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now,
You guys getting sick yet?
allow me to cook for you.
Any motion sick people here? This is better than listening to the cutscenes. It really is. I feel like I might just do that for
Dress. Eat.
God, why does the stream quality look so bad in the preview window?
Thank you.
I'm actually getting more viewers than last stream. I have no idea why. I guess more people want to see the shitty Snoy game.
Enjoy.
10 out of 10.
Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Oh, is it cringe time? Actually, Max Power, I have seen that video. That seems like too specific a question.
Here you are.
What made you think of it?
A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for?
God, imagine wasting.
Don't you ever think about that?
I don't know how much time it takes to like animate a dude eating food, but holy shit, like it's not worth it. Whatever it is, it's not worth it.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe.
I guess everything's motion capture, so
Use the judgment
I
of
don't
a
know.
man and
It's
not
still.
a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Go to your room. No dinner.
My words were chosen carelessly.
They should take his bow too. Take his bow. He's grounded.
You really should eat. Some people swear by
This dude,
on almost a daily basis.
there's like a pedo working for Sony who's
understand.
like,
Why
Sindri
is all
should
this
be with
stuff about
Atreus in
Loki
every
and
scene.
Champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day?
Sindri is a Reddit mod.
And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep?
This is a point.
Sounds
Another pointless
I
scene.
mean it.
I should have a pointless scene
I
counter.
do too.
See, this is the only thing having an editor would be good for. Is there's too many bits in this stream that I want to put in the video. But I would have to go through the entire stream and also like say all the things I want to say outside of that. It's just too hard to make that one video. This is where it gets worse. Oh boy.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
Oh, this is when he was like a brat for like.
It's all you ever talk about.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Kratos should have beat his
Do something
ass.
about it or
I'm
shut up
still annoyed with that.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Duma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. Whatever.
Do you see that?
Whatever.
What, did they disable it temporarily after all the complaints about the $8 or something? I feel like I'm actually gonna make people leave the stream if I keep doing that. I'm sorry, it just reflects how little I give a shit about this. I don't even like Atreus. I don't. Imagine if Atreus actually did become evil and Kratos had to kill his son. I think that would be way more interesting than what they're
Pay
doing.
for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever
Yeah,
we want.
this pissed me off in the first game so much.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Literally, the only thing the boy has for the audience to root for is that he's a kid. Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's not likable in any way other than the fact that he's Kratos' son. That's it. I mean, there's nothing about him I like. Not a single thing.
Where am I? Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll
The
see you around
scene
the
was
other
definitely
side.
written by a woman. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely possible. There were 4 female writers on this, right? That's what people were saying. Well, some people impersonated on Twitter with the 8. Yeah, I'm aware.
understand
Yeah, I'm aware about all the impersonations.
Hi there.
I don't have a problem with the
So,
paid
where are we
verification. Because the thing people were complaining about wasn't that it costs money. That's what the journalists are. They're fucking liar cowards and wouldn't tell you the real reason. It's that they want the check mark to make them part of the privileged class that you're supposed to trust their word, right? That's why it was mostly press who had it. Now they can constantly lie, you know, and get away with it because they're verified. They work for a real news organization, quote unquote, because there's plenty of nobodies, like hundreds of nobodies who were verified. Also, there was something exposed that you could pay like $10,000 for verification or something. It was like 10,000. So now that everyone can be verified, they're like, oh my god, my word means nothing now. You know, which it always meant nothing to anyone with a modicum of intelligence. But, you know, Twitter users are, they're some of the dumbest people on the internet. So, original God of War trilogy never had following sections. Who enjoys these? The modern casual gamer loves these. Don't you know?
Maybe it's these trees.
They love this. It's so engaging. I mean, like it was...
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Twitter cast system. Yeah. Yeah, imagine trying to replay this. This kills the replayability completely. Like I not that I ever even replayed 2018, probably for a similar reason. But yeah, no. Having cinematic shit like this completely destroys the game's replayability because it's complete paint. And some people be like, oh, well, I forgot the story. I forgot. Yeah, well, when you start remembering, then you're going to hate this. And unless, you know, you're completely brain dead and your brain doesn't work at all and you just completely forget things like they're wiped from your brain like Men in Black or some shit, right? That would be the only case. Oh, here it is. Here we go.
The
paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
She's clearly not a threat. Why are you still holding the knife out?
I'd hate to get blood on it.
This is horrible writing. And look, he's on the ground, she's standing up, so already making him look inferior.
Oh, it's really you.
Seems like they spent less
know
time
why?
on her model. It looks less detailed in the face, at least.
What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh,
Sorry. Was that mean?
kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Oh god, here we go.
thanks.
Cringe! Make it stop.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me,
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough.
right?
It's funny, like, Norse mythology has been butchered, like,
No.
even...
It
See,
is
this
funny.
character obviously was revealed like a year ago, but if I had known how much they would already butcher Norse mythology leading up to this, it really doesn't even matter that she's black at this point. It's like, they don't even give a fuck. They're already spitting in the face of anyone who cares about Norse mythology. They already did that a year ago when people were calling out this character, like on Twitter. I think Corey Balrog
I'll,
himself. I don't know if he was still... I think he probably wasn't
So,
even
where
directing
am
by
I
that
exactly?
point. He was just defending Sony
this
out of
weird fog?
obligation.
I've heard that guards do it beforehand.
But,
Still, you're safe here.
yeah, they... I don't... It's just classic, they hate the fans shit. If she was white, you know, she would be queen of the horses. Yeah.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Actually,
Clever,
there's
right?
wolves
Odin
here.
won't go searching for the forest
You
of the
just
giants if he
know.
doesn't think
You
it
just know.
exists.
There's a horde of
Forest
wolves.
of the Giants.
If she was
That's
white,
what people call it.
she'd be one of them.
Call it.
No election thoughts. I don't want to get in trouble. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's
This
that?
is 2 to 3 hours?
It's big.
Compared to?
That can't be
I
real.
thought
You're
giants were all
joking, right?
supposed to be giant.
Oh, it's just normal green, not sound wave green.
So, what do you do here?
Wait, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
The stream will end before I finish with the segment, if that's true. Because I don't think I'm gonna... I'm at least gonna take a break. Because I kind of want to eat some food, so... I don't know. Let's see... I don't know, I'll go maybe like 15 more minutes and then take a break.
I got your back! Catch this!
I love how Loki's segments are way easier. Like his segments are comically easier than Kratos's. That actually pisses me off. Like there's definitely an agenda here. There's a fucking agenda here.
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
When the big guy with the axe comes, don't press the prompt. Okay. I'll do it for you, anxious barber.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of?
Oh,
You make
the
our
bridge
dad look
is
strange.
chainmail. I get
They're
it.
dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares there too. Yappa!
All right, you know what? Start timing out people who are spoiling shit in the chat. I'm serious. Like, I did get spoiled of some stuff, but what if other people get spoiled of shit? There might be somebody who cares. I don't know. Maybe. Why can't I swing from that?
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
This girl begging to be colonized.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
She's being way too friendly.
Yappa!
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Love is love, guys. I can say what I want. It's not offensive. Was that a spoiler? The game has been all about Atreus so far. No, the one about, there was one guy who said Kratos only kills one god. I'm assuming, because I don't want to say what I've heard. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I said, the leaks I'd seen, I was pretty sure were correct. But when they subvert my expectations with a certain god, I'm going to be extremely angry.
Yappa!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
So, did they explain why they're called
sorry.
giants
I'm just
if
really
they're
excited
not
to talk to you.
giant? Because she's not giant.
Okay.
Faye isn't giant, like in stature. Angry Boat is not giant. Why are they called giants? They're not giant. Why doesn't Atreus do this amount of damage when he's with Kratos? Why doesn't Kratos do this amount of damage? It's pissing me off.
Right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Yappa! Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Dude, I literally was in my head. I'm like, he's gonna slip
Thanks.
or something, and
Guess
she's
I'm
gonna
still getting
save
the hang
him.
of things here.
God fucking damn these predictable piece of shit writers. Lee Rocketansky, thanks for 2 books. I had no time to do stuff, but glad I made the stream. Well, thanks for showing up. Dude,
Where are we going?
Alana Pierce. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Where are your parents?
This is fucking. Fuck all. You know what? Any person who ever simped for her needs to be executed. And
I'm sorry.
I can't say what I want to happen to Alana Pierce on YouTube, but I can say every simp should be killed, because you're allowed to say horrible things happening to men, but you can't say horrible things happening to women. So you know.
Loki!
Okay, you don't want me to hit the prompt, right? Oh no, you have infinite time, don't you? Yeah, oh my god. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10. Every game Sony makes is a fucking masterpiece. Oh shit. God damn, dude. Yeah, good Sony. Good job. Dude, it is night and day, man. Did they even test Kratos? I'm serious. I'm serious.
Thanks.
Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining every 30 seconds, but why is it so much? This is how Kratos should feel. Kratos should be shitting on enemies like this. Not Atreus. Just throwing bath bombs.
Help me with this?
No, this we
sure.
swapped to normal mode like at least like 6 or 7 hours of gameplay ago because people thought that hard mode was making him spongier, but it seems like it wasn't. The enemies are just bullet sponges. Surely you can make time become a writer and save gaming. There's about 10 things wrong with that statement.
Whoa.
You have to understand nepotism rules the entertainment industry, and even ignoring them, nepotism in other forms, like HR departments hiring like unqualified people, whoever those people may be, you know, not straight white males. Hiring unqualified people to do work is why things go to shit.
Giving up already?
I just checked the reviews and they're all 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I've yet to see anything below a 9. Yeah, and read them. Someone should read them. Yeah, I'm trying not to get brought down like Kanye. Well, I'm a nobody, so as long as I don't do anything the algorithm triggers or, you know, do something nobody watches, then I can at least reference something that we all know what's going on. You know? We all know what's happening.
Well, you beat me.
I already knew that. It's kind of like cheating. Pretzel worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Hold square to summon Angerboda's Spirit Falcon.
It's
Okay.
usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're
You're just Loki.
Jump up!
I've got this.
Dude, this is, I'm seething like constantly at this game because of just this. This is so much easier. It's so much easier than normal combat. I mean, it's not like it's boring. I mean, you know, maybe it's a little bit more boring just because it's all ranged combat, but it's not like it's boring. It's just it's the comparison. It kills me. The God of War is pathetic and weak. And Atreus is, you know, he doesn't even get hit, dude. Not even getting hit.
It's her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Throw that colored sand at him. Pocket sand.
Here.
I guess if you threw bath salts at somebody, it'd probably fuck them up. At least if they ingest it.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
This way.
This is like an alternate universe version of Freya's house. I don't know how the hell does Atreus not recognize it? Isn't it kind of obvious? You know, either that or they don't want, the developers maybe don't want us to notice. This is just a reskinned version of Freya's house from the first game. I mean, I can't be the only one who noticed that immediately, right? It must be intentional.
Is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
How is this rated M? Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's almost nothing rated M in it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know if she's 56%.
I've seen this before.
I mean,
Scattered mother's ashes.
I would assume she's
on the
more
wall.
percent
Everything
black
happened
than
already.
that.
Just the way it said.
I mean, I get the reference, but still.
This part was damaged. Oh, that's us. What's in the bag? Huh. Wonder who he is.
Yeah, of course I'll play Dead Space Remake. Oh no, Kratos is dead.
No! It's not right. That can't be what happens.
It's not what happens.
No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine.
The rare black furry. Never would have guessed.
Hey, breathe.
It's time.
Good.
Do it.
That's good. See, it's okay.
Yeah, the game would earn its rated M rating, at least.
Come on back.
Yep.
It's okay. You're fine.
It's alright. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to
What do
everyone?
you mean it happens to?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Thanks, Dion Fonde.
Oh, shit, that was
Too
mean
bad
too.
my recent video's not doing too well. I am not showing up in the algorithm right now. I'm not freaking out about it yet, but we'll have to see with the God of War Ragnarok review what happens.
Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
Enough with the news speak. And that's not even really news speak, but it's still modern speak, right? Giant stuff. Imagine, God, imagine it in the old God of War games if like Kratos was like, you know, Greek stuff. Let's do some Greek stuff, bro. I hate the writing's so fucking bad. She's gonna peg him. Maybe that's the only way. Fuck. I gotta be careful about what I say. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You never know who's
I
watching.
need your help with this.
You guys are saying worse shit than me, but you can get away with it because
Here,
you're
follow me.
shit.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds.
Would I be interested in a game that explored African mythology and culture? Not in the modern day. Maybe if it was made 20 years ago, because then it would be made more innocently. Now it would be made for propaganda.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
I'm gonna take a break very soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break to eat. I'll be back. So I have at least another hour of this. It's possibly 2 hours of this. Holy shit. What? I keep thinking of the AVGN. Maybe I'll just put it in the video. Maybe I'll just, you know, repetitive humor can be funny or it can be annoying. But I think every time that there's a stupid decision I point out in the video, I'm just going to play the AVGN clip. What were they thinking? You know, it's not quite said like that. I don't know. Maybe I should just play the clip. What were they thinking? God damn it. All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll put text on the. I have the text. Yeah, there we go. BRB eating food. I saved it from last time. I can scroll up if you guys are being edgy. Deathlock997, show me your fucking gameplay. It's going too fast. It's not about the explosion not being telegraphed. I literally didn't know what he was doing. The other two fire zombies didn't do that explosion. So of course, I was confused like the first 2 or 3 times I fought him. I had no idea why I was blowing up. Very easy to backseat game when here's something that anyone intelligent should understand. When you're holding a controller and pressing buttons, that is separating your mind's focus between two things. When you're watching a screen, you can dedicate your entire attention to that screen. So you're going to perceive things faster than the person with the controller in their hand. Get good, bro. None of you guys even fucking played the game. None of you played the game. So, opinion discarded.
Come on up.
Good girl. Ganga.
Time out anyone mentioning Islam.
So, I guess you know
Anyone
about
who
the
mentions
whole
Islam,
champion of
time
the-
out.
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you...
Everyone played on
want me
easy.
to
There you
call
go. There's
that
another thing
instead?
too.
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Dude, this is the third like riding segment we've done, and there's no gameplay.
That's what they're
Like,
called.
okay,
They
wait a
only
minute. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it again, and hopefully I remember to use this in the video. In a good action game, when you ride an animal, you would have a sequence where you get to attack enemies on the animal. Now, I will eat my words if that's what this turns into, but so far, we have not gotten to fight enemies on a mount yet, so this is just wasting our fucking time. So, we'll see. Maybe I'm about to eat my
mother and
words.
I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the
Why is this
only
Reyes riding the
fishing
Anthony Birch? That's funny. At least we're not Anthony Birch. Can I interact with this thing? No, it just exists. How much time was wasted animating this and it does nothing? I don't know when Odin. I don't know that many specifics about the story to know when Odin's going to show up again.
Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs.
I know
My
this
mother may
isn't
make
the
it one
first
every
thing
day.
I've seen it.
For strength,
Uh,
they taste terrible.
I know
Seems
this
like
isn't
they
the
work,
first
though.
time I've seen this. I just can't think off the top of my head. I know there's been other games, modern games, that force you to like spend time with a certain character
she
that
likes it.
developers really want you to like, but that just makes you hate them.
Sure.
Like, I already don't like this woman just because they made me play as Atreus again, who ironically, he does more damage than Kratos. What a fuck up. I was just checking to see if there was something there, and I knew I went in a circle. Last of Us 2 did this incessantly. That is true. Last of Us 2 did have you play as the bad guys. Yeah, that is true. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, though. I was thinking of some other game. I don't know what. The angle of the camera makes it look like she's giving Atreus a lap dance. Just saying.
I do. They're good friends.
Listen,
Can't wait till
listen,
we
there's
work.
nothing naughty going on here. Do I have to do this angle so that your naughty thoughts are kept to yourself? It is weird how she's bouncing way more than him, though, isn't it? That is
How many
weird.
more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have
No,
time.
you can't save him. Kratos doesn't need saving. You're just gonna give me another reason to hate this game if Atreus actually legitimately saves him.
I see some fruit up there.
Which
Then
I'm
we
sure
should
he
be up
will,
there too.
but still. I know the secret how to unlock secret ending, but I'm not 100% sure with this grain of
Wait,
salt.
were you talking to me or
No,
the app?
I'll look it up. If there is like a proper ending, I'll look it up.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Because there's no way I'm wasting my time with this shit and not getting the best ending, you know?
You're welcome.
Looks like they're riding a Skyrim cow, but for some reason a 13-year-old Redguard girl is on it. Yeah.
After you.
Listen,
I'm
know we're
controlling
out
the
here having
yak.
fun,
I am controlling it.
but
See, look, I can let go
maybe we
and
should
it'll
talk
stop.
about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
Okay, what if...
Anything from
Okay,
another.
okay. I know I'm pausing again. I'm sorry. This is just so I can get my thoughts across so that their voice is distracting me. Let's just say, hypothetically, that this is another generic prophecy is not literal story, right? So let's say all those events happen and Atreus just pretends to betray his dad, right? And technically the prophecy would still be right, right? Why did the characters never consider this in stories? It's not clever, dude.
It was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
What, I can't reach for it? Oh, that. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get banned from the game. I hope Actman doesn't expose my YouTube channel for my racism. Oh no. Laheckin-based YouTuber dunking on the racists, right? God damn, what a cuck. I lose respect for him more with each development.
But I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone,
Yeah,
he offered
well,
to teach me.
Husky, we will
alone
excuse
with
this in
Odin?
the story with,
Could have easily killed you.
this
I mean,
Angraboda has not
not bad
talked to
either.
anybody in who knows how long. She's been, like, trapped in this dimension, I guess, so I suppose if a woman had nobody to talk to, they would be very friendly
More fruit.
when they finally
We
talk
don't
to
need
somebody.
it, but we can grab it anyway.
So, Danik, thanks for the
I don't know
$1.
when it's ripe.
$1.
My parents taught me. It's a delicate
Dollarino.
So you can't be sure of
What's going on
everything
with the
that's
act,
gonna
man?
happen
I
to me.
went over the tweet
I'm sure
earlier.
it's-
Basically, some dude was saying the N-word in COD, and an act man posted his username on Twitter for people to harass him,
y'all can't
which
get
I
under the
think is
law.
against YouTube rules, actually. So if he got his account banned, I would not lose any sleep, that's for sure. I probably should have waited for more details to come out before I made that community post months, you know, like 4 months ago, however long that was. Every single wall marked with paint to indicate you can climb it is an insult to the player's intelligence.
Getting these ingredients.
Well, that's probably
feeding your
just
animals,
the laziest
every
way
day.
they could have made
If I
it stand
don't,
out from the
I-
environment.
Just
In
seems like a
older
lot for
games,
someone
you could
your
just make
age.
something have special lighting on it, or
One of the
you
last
could
conversations
make
I
it
had with my
brighter than the
father,
other things. In modern
said he was
games,
sorry
everything
he
looks
couldn't protect me,
realistic,
But I'd have to go
so they have to do
outside.
something like
At least you
that
got an
to make it
apology.
obvious.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
I don't think Live Leak and TikTok have the same audience. It is not the same people, Max Power. I mean, I see where you're going with that though. The worst part about that was that Actman is a public figure with more than 1 million subs and basically just sent his audience to harass that guy. Yeah, well, dude, he's the racist. He's the heckin' racist. You know, wait a minute. You know, okay, this is the last time I'll stop. Does Actman not see the irony in him getting banned from YouTube, presumably for racism, since that would be the only logical explanation for why Quantum TV wouldn't get in trouble, but Actman would, right? Because Quantum TV's a black guy, and Actman, being a white man, was being critical of a black guy, even if he was an alt-right black guy, right? So we can assume it's racism. That's what any logical person, even though he never mentioned it, because, I don't know, cognitive dissonance or just pretending to be ignorant, right? And now he is sicking his audience on a racist Call of Duty player. Holy fuck, what a... Goddamn, he's a loser. I hate YouTube, dude. I hate YouTube. I'm mad. I'm mad.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Solar, thanks to 10 bucks. In the future, will games have systems to detect when you press attack buttons on NPCs who are black, female, trans, and just auto permaban you from playing, even if it's single player? I feel like as soon as they attempted that, there would be significant backlash. That's what it would take to get a proper boycott going. Most people are too stupid to see the subtleties. We don't think that, you know, smart people don't think they're subtle. Hell, you don't even have to be smart. You just have to be red-pilled, right?
Fix my bow or something.
See reality for what it
I've got
is.
supplies in my tool chest over there.
But for the
By way,
dumb,
I left
blind
something in the tool
normies,
chest for
it
you.
needs to be
I'll
in
meet
your
you over by
face.
Yala when you wanna leave.
That'd be too in their
Is it
face.
okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Okay, let's trash your house, guys.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
God, Reddit wholesome cringe. More Reddit.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Why does it sound autismo? Yeah, it kind of... I don't know, maybe if I just had lower expectations since he was a kid, but it does kind of seem like Atreus' voice acting got worse, doesn't it? I can just take this? Can I take this too?
Nice.
I'm just allowed to take shit. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, no, stun is better. Stun is just better than status damage. That's what's made this so easy, is the stun meter. How many black people are there in Norse mythology? You already know the answer to that. You think this game or Elden Ring will be Game of the Year? Elden Ring. I mean, I complain about Elden Ring a lot. Oh, do you mean like from the Video Game Awards or from individual publications? Because from me, not this. I complain about Elden Ring a lot, but at least, I mean, it was fun. Except for, I don't know, at a certain point the bosses weren't that fun. But still, it was mostly fun. How do I use this? I don't even know. I know you can hold square to use her summon, but how do I use my summon? I don't want to look at the tutorial. I'll figure it out.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them.
Okay, why
I mean,
would I
unless you
help
still
you with
wanna
that?
leave.
I
No.
do.
I can stay.
Nope. I don't want
wanna
to stay. No, I don't want to. Let me leave. Atreus doesn't speak for me. I am the player. L1 circle? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess because it is the same slot as, like, the power-up thing. Elden Ring and 4 indie games. It might be. I don't know. I didn't play that many good indie games this year. I played some alright ones. I played at least one that I know will be on the list, but I have not been particularly impressed this year. I think that was it.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Yeah, it's a great walking sim, guys. The
Is
best
that another one
walking
of your
sim.
paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Imagine,
I like it.
imagine if they subverted our expectations in like an actually interesting way, and Atreus just insulted her constantly. Would that not be awesome? I think that'd be great. Honestly, even if she was constantly a dick to him, that would be better than this Reddit bullshit.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
Tokyo Balling, I'll have you know he is
No.
post-pubescent. Thank you. But
There are some roots up
because
this
the
way.
game made me. I did have a choice.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster?
Yeah,
No
can you
offense,
make the
Yella.
game go
Of
faster?
course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Yeah. I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Yep, only what I need. As in, I take everything. And
You
I
all
don't
need
care if
that.
you
The
complain.
roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Wow, I can't even. What? 10 out of
Really
10.
doesn't like me.
10 out of
does.
10.
Apart
What
from
the
me,
fuck
the
do
only
people
other
think
person
that
who has
means? Seriously, what do people think that means? If you have, I swear, if you can maybe get away with having 1 or 2 boring moments in your game and being a 10 out of 10, but even then, like just being boring is such a death sentence. It's too bad these are just like withered zombie guys, otherwise that would be more cool. No real gore from this rated M game.
I got your back.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
What? What kind of question is that? What if I just mauled you and tore your throat out? Would you ask if I need to be in control then? What a dumb question. My god. I don't even want to go into subtext of that too. I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like a political rant that.
Well,
It's just,
at least there's some
that's,
roots
what
down
a
here.
dumb
Grab
question.
them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Even the damage to the rage mode of Atreus
Guess
is
it
buffed.
isn't a
Yeah,
total
this, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Stream for real. Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to, you know, at least add my colorful commentary to the game to make it more interesting. Oh, I still have my rage.
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Oh, okay, it's L1 R2 is the summon. Neat.
Little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I've got this.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there.
If
Let's
she
catch up
told
with
me
Yellow
not to
before
use a
more men
knife,
show
she
up.
wouldn't want to see my other. I feel like I read that wrong somehow. Do you think you could be what? Political refugee? No, I'm not. There's no way I'm ever leaving the U.S. The rest of the world is not better. There's even with how bad it's going, there's definitely not another country I'd rather live in. It's not like the rest of the world has stayed the same as, like, it's the entire Western civilization has declined.
Anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might
When
help
does she
you.
get nodded? I did
Stay
kind of make a
you.
joke about that earlier. But then someone said she's gonna
where does
peg
this bitch
him,
go?
which I
Hold
could
on.
believe that. In a game that wasn't God of War, I could see Atreus' gameplay being pretty fun.
You enjoyed that, didn't
It's not bad. It's not. It's just not complex enough. I think it feels pretty good. I'm not gonna like undersell it.
Yeah. Let's drop
It
off these
feels
roots
pretty
in the
good.
bucket
It's
up
just-
on the left here. Then I've got one
The
last
rest of
thing
this
to
is
show
not
you.
good. Like the combat's fine for these segments.
You okay?
Yeah, just
She had
We
some
should
dead
head back
eyes
toward the
going
water.
right there.
this way.
Which I was just thinking I probably have skill points, right? Oh, that was all of them.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some
Where
stuff.
even is Kratos?
Yes.
Atreus is sleeping. Somehow while he's sleeping, he transported to this, I guess, pocket dimension or
Are there
something.
any animals you can
And
turn into?
Anger
Not
Boda
yet.
was just
But for
here.
you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking.
Please
Through
make
the
it
tunnel on the
stop.
right, Noah. That's where we're
Being
headed.
quirky is what is the saying that they use? I want to use their own thing against them, where it's like,
Oops.
you
not
know,
that way,
being
Noah.
quirky
Let's turn
does
around.
not make you interesting. You know, they say something like that. I'm my memory is failing me. But yes, being quirky is not like a character trait. It's not interesting.
Huh.
It sucks.
Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Yeah, this is Marvel inoffensive writing, 100%. 2 hours of this. I am getting depressed. I want to play as Kratos. I don't like Atreus. I want my numbers to get high enough where the game's combat isn't bullshit, but who knows, that might never happen.
So,
I'm thinking they might have just...
The what?
They may have pulled a Doom Eternal,
There's a
but
soul
worse with
inside
this
your
one. Where they're like, oh, well, we have to make it harder.
No.
So,
soul?
we'll just make you have to fight a very specific way, and if you don't like that, fuck you.
I don't just
That's
go
what Doom
around
Eternal
stealing
was.
people's souls.
But Doom Eternal at least handled it better than this game. I at least get an achievement for doing this.
a lot to get around.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Never mind. I was like, oh, I can go off the beaten path.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get.
No.
You wanna try?
Nope. Answer is no, I don't want to try. Nope.
Looks easy enough.
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh, man.
A
Woman
little
beat
help?
man at
No,
thing.
I think I got it. How about...
I mean, granted, he's never done it before, but still.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flat.
Yeah, Doom
It's
Eternal
all
at least
about
doesn't
timing.
force you to stare at
When you
hours of
release the rock.
cutscenes. That is definitely,
All right, watch this.
definitely...
Yeah. Taka!
Okay, where are the rest of them? Oh. Fine.
I got your back!
My controller battery, no.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. I've got this. Go away! I've got you.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
When is God of War Ragnarok coming to Fortnite? Isn't Kratos already in Fortnite? I'm not sure if he
can
is or
always
not.
try again
I
later.
don't play Fortnite, obviously. But I feel like I saw that, you know, a couple years ago or something. How much you want to bet they'll kill Kratos in God of War 6? Well, the God of War 6 will be in a new location or something. And this is the end of
Happy, huh?
the...
I gotta get better somehow.
Nice one.
Oh, I have to time it. I get it.
A little too late. gotta release it earlier. You gotta release it earlier.
What? That was even earlier.
A little too late.
Come on. Like, how early is early?
You gotta release it earlier.
Are you fucking serious? Like, okay,
Nice
okay,
one.
all right.
Almost there.
Wow, did you see that?
Now I got some loot.
Where are we going now?
I have
Did they bring back factions multiplayer in the new Last of Us? No.
gift, I guess.
No, they
Should
did
I
not. I actually
be
covered that
scared?
in the video.
No.
Watch my videos.
I don't have anything
I'm,
for you.
I'm trying to be less salty when people obviously don't watch my videos and then you come to my stream, but you know, it is tempting where it's like, you know, I did talk about that. I did. I brought it up. Only briefly, but I did bring it up. How do I get... Old stone or rage stone? Oh, right. Those are the things you stomp on. Nah. Meh.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
And we need to continue.
It'll be much easier to just
We have to
Well,
propagate the
What about my
species.
prophecy, then? If it is true, what do you think I
So
should
here's
do?
the deal.
Doesn't matter. There's no
We-
changing where you end up.
Wait,
You
since
can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen.
I'm trying to
anyway.
say this without
You're
being
telling me
too
nobody
cringe.
has ever
There's a
changed their
level of
fate?
cringe that's
Ever?
acceptable, and I'm trying to find that level
Sure,
of cringe.
maybe some details change, but
So,
the endpoint remains
me
the
and
same.
her, we obviously need to breed.
It's better to walk your path
And then
than
I
stray.
execute all my sons, and then breed with the daughters, execute all the grandsons, breed with... Anyway, anyway. It's doing this is more entertaining than the game. I have to keep it entertaining.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to
Eugenics,
leave y'all
it's
for
fine.
that.
Yeah.
We're heading upland.
That's the opposite of eugenics. That's dysgenics, man. They're gonna be some mutant children.
Farah,
This gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
just means we're coming.
It's just my family.
What does that mean?
You'll understand.
Nah, that's not messed up. That's perfectly normal and fine. There's nothing weird. There's nothing weird about this at all. I don't know what he's trying to say.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Okay, whatever. Moving on. Ignoring shit. Wait a minute, they reused these guys from the last game too. How many fucking enemy types they reuse? And people are like, 10 out of 10 though. 10 out of 10. What's bad about reusing enemies? Oh, why is that a problem? I don't know, dude. How about you just stop sharing your shitty opinion? There's an idea. Anyone who said this is 10 out of 10, you're dead to me. Actually dead to me. Completely dead. Another reused enemy type. 4 years, and they reuse another enemy type. You're also popular on Reddit. I think that's the opposite of popular when they call me an incel. Also, Reddit calls anyone who says anything bad about women an incel. Is that any surprise? I doubt they even know what the word means. Actually, given the extremely high virginity count on Reddit, they really should know better than to call people incels, but, you know, they're the ones who popularized the phrase virgin but not incel, and yes, that is a real thing. You can look that up if you'd like. No, not vol cell. That's voluntary cell, but... Look at how much help they gave me for that easy ass encounter. I'm just gonna keep repeating myself till the end of time. So just you knew where I was gonna go with that. So I'm just you already know.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see.
Yep, $70 for this walking simulator, yep. Incel means internet celebrity, that's funny.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
The Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura.
Giants.
Oh.
These belong to the Giants?
I knew it wasn't gonna be that type of bar.
These are the Giants.
What?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a peace.
Deathlock 997, that's funny.
How they are your responsibility.
Nick Spence, thanks for $5. What is the secret meaning of the autism awareness stress balls that rose apart?
Sure.
Well, they're explaining that right now. I know you're big edgy though.
That's what my mother saw.
So why would
You're
anyone
supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
Oh, okay. So they're just holding out hope for
And when's that?
Atreus to figure out a way to get the souls out of the marbles, I guess.
Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Speaking of various celibates, she's a femcel.
Peek in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because
I
I've
can't believe this
mural,
is still fucking going.
the story doesn't have to be
How's
over.
this not
I know.
over?
I mean, I have plans. It's just... It's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
The only time I've ever been called an incel, unironically, was by obese women with dyed hair in college. Yeah. I mean, those are the type who even... Well, okay, it's more mainstream terminology these days, unfortunately, but...
Wait, did you feel
for a
that?
while, those are the only
What?
people who knew of that
Help me
term.
with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
It's just funny. The only reason people call people incel instead of virgin now is because virginity is on the rise, like, severely. Probably even more than reported, since
Angrboda, could you help?
they're self-reported cases,
Is
obviously.
she okay?
So the leftists had to separate themselves from the chuds, right? So, you know, incel was their way of doing that.
Check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Oh, look, another reused enemy type. Another reused enemy type. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Take my fucking money, dude. Just reuse half the enemies from the last game. God damn it. These guys were super annoying in the first game, too, I remember. Yeah, this is when they got annoying, I remember. This combat system really doesn't work when you have a bow. It really doesn't. Oh my god.
Angrboda! Where'd you go?
Bullet sponge
Hello?
enemies. Man, bullet sponge
okay?
enemies.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a perfect clip for the review, though. Just show off the Atreus segments. Here's the Atreus segments in a nutshell. Dodge, backward, shoot. Dodge, backward, shoot. Nick spent $65. When does the albino red guy show up? It's not God of War without the creep. Well, his toxic masculinity became too much for the audience, so, you know, we gotta play as Boy of War. For at least another, I'm guessing like another 30 minutes. I don't know, how long have we been playing this segment now?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
You might be find this entertaining. I watched a video the devs put out talking about the game and really talking up the level of enemy variety. Specifically, have they ever played a Souls game, dude? Have they ever played a Souls game? There's new enemies in every single area, and there are many areas. Why can't I shoot the fairies? Like, it won't let me. I mean, come on.
Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole.
Sony fanboys really call anything a 10 out of 10, huh? Yes. Yes, they will. That's why they call them fanboys.
They're gonna be so surprised.
There's another hour left. There's that.
Yeah,
that would be. Because I know we've been playing this more than an hour.
The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
I just want to know how many morons, like, would still trust the YouTubers who gave this 10 out of 10 and just be like, oh, well, it's just their opinion. It was totally their opinion. They aren't sellouts. Totally not sellouts at all.
Here's another one.
Even if they didn't get paid, which they probably didn't get paid, they may have got a review code. And getting a review code early so you can have a review out early is enough incentive for these fucks to give it a positive review. That's the truth. The sellout price is way lower than you think for a lot of people.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies.
You don't even have to say mainstream game media. Yeah, game reviewers.
Sure.
They're shit. Everyone knows they're shit. The only people who actually quote Metacritic are like, you know, brain dead fanboys. No one cares about Metacritic scores except for brain dead fanboys. Well, I'm talking about YouTubers. Nick Spence, thanks for the $2. This looks boring. Can you play Minesweeper? No. I'm not gonna say that, oh, that would be a step up. No. I'm guessing you go around this hole when we come back out of it. I don't know why else they would let you walk over there.
Perfect. Hey, I
Killed a flower?
Oh.
What did Yahtzee say? I don't know.
It's a gift.
I don't think
Thanks
Yahtzee's a sellout.
You keep it. Anyway.
Though I also don't know if Yahtzee's reviews are really serious. They seem somewhat facetious in their nature. I don't know if he actually thinks like that poorly of a lot of the games he reviews, you know? It seems more like a character.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down.
Arco, you've asked too many questions. And if there's no, I don't think there's any reasonable price that a game developer would pay me to give a good review for their game. I just don't think that exists. Like, yeah, okay, if they're like, oh, here, you can have $1 million to give a good review to our game. Yeah, of course I would do it. But, like, that would never happen. I don't remember, like, Warner Brothers has been caught multiple times now paying off reviewers. I think even Gotham Knights, like I know Gotham Knights had a shit ton of paid streams, and including Germa did one too. And part of the stipulations for the stream is you couldn't like point out bugs and stuff, which is like, that's already too sellouty for me. Like really, I have to ignore the obvious bugs happening right in front of me, you know? Streamers are honestly bigger sellouts than reviewers. They really are. Let's be real. Most streamers are fucking, they're not even, are they even human anymore? And yes, I realize I'm streaming right now. When am I done? Probably at 10 o'clock, I think. Yeah, we'll go till 10. I'll reset the recording. Yeah, I think, well, around 10 we'll end, yeah. Yeah, he fucking Germa strained with Hassan multiple times. God, what a disappointment he's turned out to be. I didn't even care if he was, like, left-leaning. No, like, there's lefties who don't like Hassan. I've seen it. I've seen the comments. Like, only fucking maniacs and, like, really thirsty women, probably a lot of underage girls, like Hassan. So, I'm just saying.
Yep. I've got you.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
I got this one. There we go.
Am I a Germamite? A former Germamite. I'm a former many friendship simulator channels.
How you doing,
Which honestly shouldn't be too much of a surprise if you guys have been paying attention, but how do I get over there? I see the thing. I guess I have to go up here. How do I get up there?
I got your back.
About 10 to 12 hours left of this game. I'm guessing that's ignoring exploration, though.
There could be.
Robert! Jumper!
You were saying?
At what point does this count as a third-person shooter? Or, you know, like someone was comparing it to Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, either one. Same shit. Look at that auto-aim, though. I was trying to shoot the green thing, and it was shooting the lizards who were way below. It's kind of goofy.
Got another one. I got you.
I'm expecting him to come to life. Why is God of Soy?
I think there's another one nearby.
Many reasons.
Got another one.
It doesn't help we're playing as Atreus. That definitely adds to the soyness.
Jumper!
Nick Spence, thanks for $5. I presumed this was the Uncharted prequel where you play as Nathan Drake as a sperm trying to reach the mighty egg. Imagine if that was the true meaning. Like everything in the game is symbolism for that exact purpose.
Just need to find a way to get to it. Nicely done.
I've got this.
find the rest.
I'd be playing woke trash for Spoken, almost certainly. Yes. Aha, that is the plan. That is the plan. I need to get over there.
They're coming from the nest! We gotta destroy it!
Oh shit. It jumped me in the chest.
There's a nest nearby! Got
Yeah, at this point, I feel like it's almost undeniable that the classic God of Wars are better. Like, there's nothing about this game that is better than the original God of War game. Nothing. And people say something stupid like, oh, RPG mechanics and loot. Like, someone will. Someone will say that. I guarantee someone will. It's amazing how much weaker his melee attacks are. Bromachrome, thanks for $2. Just drop back in. Where's Kratos? We are still in the dream. Well, it's not really a dream. We're inside like a marble pocket dimension or some shit. So, yeah. I don't even know why we're still playing, though. I actually really don't know. We should have woken up by now because Angraboda said she wouldn't help us with the war. So she's useless to us. So, why are we helping? I don't even like her. I guess I'm supposed to like her, so that's why. That's why we help her, because she's oh so likable.
I got the chest. There we go.
There's that chest. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. What are these other ones? I kind of like the three I have. He has a boy's voice and she has an adult's voice. Great casting. You're just racist. That's all it is. I can't believe you'd criticize this in any way. Expense, thanks to $2. Wait, this isn't the Wakanda Forever game? Sorry, bro. Not it, I'm sure. You know, that is... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it's a good thing. The fact that we don't really get movie tie-in games anymore. Because video games are just too expensive to make.
Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
What the fuck is this conversation, dude? What?
I think we're close to another nest. This'll help.
I've got you!
Shouldn't be many left.
Look at how fast you just melt dudes, man. As Kratos, that would have taken at least 6 hits, probably close to 10.
Whoa.
Maybe more than 10 even. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. I feel like I'll sometimes read something, but I don't want to address the question. Because, well, there's a bunch of reasons why I might not want to address the question. But this is one of those where it's like, what is even the point of that question, you know? I'll let you guys figure out which one it was.
We've still got a few more nests.
I missed the super chat, my bad. Eric G, thanks for $5. What's this weird thing where your protagonist is either curbed or demeaned by potential love interest? This one seems very eager. Well, she's very friendly, but they're the last two of their race, at least outside of marbles. And so I suggested an excellent plan for Atreus to I don't want to go over it again. Yeah, share it if you want.
Let's get the rest
Robert
of these
Cesario,
nests
thanks to $2, despite making up 13% of the god population. Yeah. Yep. Opinions on Jordan Peterson. He's sold out and he's controlled opposition now. Just look at who he's hanging out with. I mean, it's kind of sad, but it's almost certainly true. It's sad because like the core message is good, but I don't know what him and
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
I guess I don't know what to call him, like Team Republican something. I don't know, small hats. There's no way to say it without saying it.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to
I might
her.
have to look up Agenda 21. I can't remember if I've read that before or not. The problem is, everyone wants there to be an equivalent to the Illuminati, but it just doesn't, like, that's just not how it works in reality. There are multiple groups of people trying to bring down Western civilization, and they're not all on the same team. I mean, some of their goals align. Obviously, China is one team. The Democratic Party is another team, / World Economic Forum. That's pretty much the same team, those two. And then, like, whatever team Ben Shapiro's on is another team. It's not all the same shit. Granted, there's a certain common factor between all the teams, if you do your research, obviously.
Yeah.
Certain...
Ready
Never
to be
mind.
out.
Anyway, you guys all know. I'm preaching to the choir, especially. Slow down time and shoot. Ooh. Triple arrows? Triple arrows? Does it do more damage? Oh, yeah, it does. What's up, Void Philosopher? You're losing subs?
Let's head home.
Maybe there's a sub purge. I don't know. I know my sub growth was slow this month. I don't know if I actually... I'll admit I didn't notice if I was actually losing them.
Was it like that for you?
My sub growth has been slow. My view count has been slow too, but
It's about coming to terms with it.
I didn't want to bring it up,
You've come
but
to terms
yeah,
with it?
I am worried maybe they want to finally shadow ban me for something. Who knows what.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the same hole. It'll be quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me. I've seen the metrics. I've had like no growth this month at all, which is bad because this is when all the big games are coming out. So depending on how God of War Ragnarok does, and I plan to do probably another stream highlights video for Warzone. Maybe I'll put in a couple of the multiplayer clips in if any of them were funny. But I was mostly just angry. Those streams were not very good. Expense $65. Clean your room, bud. Then go out and
Kinda.
die for insert Middle Eastern country here and buy my books too. Yeah, but do that as like Kermit the Frog.
Fireflies?
Are they
Clean
dangerous?
your. I can't do Kermit the Frog.
adorable.
I don't think. Clean your room, bucko, bud. You know, the day is young. Thanks for the $20. I'll try and practice Kermit the Frog maybe off screen. I might be able to pull it off. I just need to find the right like part of the throat, I guess, that would make it sound like that. Because I feel like that's one of the ones that a lot of people can do in the same ballpark.
For what?
I already sound like Kermit.
Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Alright, time to continue the giant race. Let's go. We're skipping dates. Not even gonna kiss. Let's just go for it. I'm in. In like Flynn.
So now that I know how to get back here,
I don't know why I remember that from Uncharted 2.
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
She's a child, bro. They're the last two of the species, dude, and it's ancient Norse. Okay, someone educate this blank slate. These are ancient times. The fucking age of consent didn't exist. Don't give me that. Don't give me
You can
that.
do it, Yala. I believe in you.
This mixed race
Let's
propaganda
get
is getting
Yala
really annoying. Yes. You know, I got a decent amount of backlash when I was pointing that out in the Halo. Yeah, it was the Halo reviews.
You know?
In the Halo reviews where I just
Try
started
painting.
pulling up random interracial
They're really
ads. Yeah.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
That's a Vosh tier argument if I've ever heard one. The funny thing is,
What the?
no, Wolf.
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
I'm a god. We can take on this whammon. Let's go. I don't care who it is. This Atreus segment might redeem itself if we can kill the wolf killer.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
Why does he pull his knife? His bow is so much better. Just a normal wildebeest. It doesn't... I mean, maybe a little big. But they're pretty big.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
Is it Deborah Wilson? Oh my... Are you joking? Please tell me you're joking.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
Got that! Jump!
This game definitely needed more quality assurance testing, definitely. Like, when you play a game, I know I'm repeating myself for the 10th time, but like when you play a game, generally, like there should be a difficulty curve. Not, okay, when you're playing as Kratos, it's a real challenge, even though I don't like the mechanics or the enemy design. At least it challenges you quite a bit. This is brain dead. I mean, part of it is fun, part of it's not. Miles from London, thanks to 2 books. X-Rugged Monk, thanks to the 50 bucks. Thanks for being a base content creator and not selling out. Well, thanks, man. I'm never... They could not... Well, really, they would not offer me enough money to sell out. Like, I don't give a shit about the review copy thing. Even if it means I get less views. I don't care, man. They're not gonna fucking... Like, that's just sad. It is fucking sad to sell out just to get a review out a week early. Here, let's try the other ability.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
Yeah, why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Miles from London, thanks to 2 books. You love men? I know that for a fact. No. No, I did not. I'm sorry to disappoint you. This looks 10 times worse than Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, aesthetically, yes. I mean, polygon count, obviously not, but who cares? Like, the actual art design is more important than the polygons, obviously.
Nice. Let's keep going.
God of War 3 was so based. Yeah, don't worry. I'll play fucking Helios getting his head ripped off. I think I'm just gonna have it, like, I'm gonna have turn the opacity down and just have it in the background. Like, whenever some really boring shit's happening, I'm just gonna have Kratos repeatedly tear off Helios's head. I just think, and yeah, I could probably throw in the other ones, like Poseidon getting his eyes poked out and shit. I just think it's a good contrast. Expense, thanks to 5 bucks. Fight boring enemies and you are rewarded with 10 to 20 minutes of cutscene. Was this game inspired by Kojima? Yeah, except, like, Kojima's games used to be a lot more fun than, you know, this is. Nah, I haven't played Death Stranding, but I get the feeling I would not be a huge fan. Some people seem to think I would like it for some reason. I don't know why. Huh? I don't really understand that ability. I guess you have a time limit to hit R1 3 times. I don't think they explained that.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Spanky. Yeah, that's not a spoiler. I know nothing like that happens.
But I don't know.
I meant that those FromSoft games are better in terms of gameplay and general joy. Well, yeah, I mean, you could have named any game at that point.
The path of the giants way before I was born.
Miles from London, thanks to $2. If you love your dad, you love men. Okay, you know what? I don't want to get in a rant that'll get me in trouble, but this is definitely something that, like, degenerates, usually LGBT degenerates, argue that there's no difference between familial love and romantic love or sexual love. Yeah, I think you're being facetious. I think you're being an edgelord. But if you're not, just end it now, buddy. It's not gonna get any better from here. The world you want, it's not gonna happen without a fight, dude. I would bet my chances on you getting, you know, killed in the resulting. All right, I'm not gonna go any further, but yeah. Bromachrome, thanks to $5. Death Stranding is about as fun as watching a dog eat kibble. Oh, there you go.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Randam01, thanks for $5. Grunt. What, you want me to grunt? Like, no, I'm not a dog. I don't do what you want me to do.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
I've noticed Atreus' puzzles are more brain dead too.
Hang on, I'll create a way up for you.
God, my eyes are getting dry.
Gryla,
I think I need to drink more water.
what do you need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep.
There were human enemies in the beginning, Roland Chang, and the first game was just like that too. You only fought humans in the first game at the beginning, so they did the same thing both times. Which humans shouldn't be a threat for Kratos anyway, so I mean it already breaks my immersion when humans can hurt Kratos. I feel like the Zoomers, I don't know what's going on with chat right now. I feel like, well, somehow the stream keeps getting more viewers. Maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. Like the normies and Zoomers and shit are out in force. Yeah, bro, man, this is her. I guess you just got back. Yes, we've been with her for the past 2 hours.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock.
So she's an actual giant. The
Hey,
only
you
giant
know my
who's a
future,
giant.
And it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
If it's not how it works, then why won't you help us fight the war? See, this is the problem. Either prophecies are real or they aren't. There is no in between. You can't just say that's not how it works. It actually annoys me that they even just said that. Okay, I guess, what, are we gonna have a hide and seek thing, or is it gonna be a boss battle, or what?
These don't seem like normal candles.
It's 'cause they aren't.
Where am I originally from? Ohio. And I didn't really go slot, but I didn't eat anything healthy either. I ate blueberry pancakes. I can't even read some of that.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Philip Morozov, thanks for the £2. Thank you for playing. I can't stand the writing. Yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. The dialogue is beyond bad. There were definitely moments in the first one that annoyed the shit out of me, but not this many, dude. What the fuck? Like, what? Never mind. Some things you gotta save for the video. The problem is, I'm not, at this rate, I won't have any rage left for the video. Because I'm getting it all out in the streams. Which is probably why I'm gonna use a bunch of stream clips in the video. But, I love how you can't just climb things, because the game says you can't climb things. Let's just have another shitty puzzle that's not even really a puzzle. Again, it's just look around. Did you notice something? Did you notice the thing? Brahmachrome, thanks for the 420. Why are more games having less enemy types? Because they just care about graphics. Look at this room. I mean, how much time do you think was spent on, like, getting the aesthetic of this perfectly, instead of just having more enemy types, which would actually make the game more fun? I doubt it's back this way, but you never know. Okay.
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
Yeah.
That's it.
See, again, it's not a puzzle. It's just like, oh, let me look around until I find the thing. Imagine we get blacklisted because of chat. Yeah, I wonder if you guys got me blacklisted. We'll see. I'll see. Again, I'm gonna review some big shit in the next couple weeks. If none of it, you know, brings me more subs, I'm probably shadow banned for something.
Like the other one.
And it could have been anything. The amount of things I've done that I'm clearly not supposed to do is too many.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
But now a giant soul is gonna be trapped inside a snake.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Nick Spence, thanks for $2. Is Actman on hormone blockers? Something's happening to him.
Together, then?
I don't want to jump into drama, though. That could be a way to get searchability in my channel again. But then you just look desperate after a certain point. But
Heck yeah.
you know, if it comes to that,
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna wait for him to do something drastic. Then maybe I'll make a video.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki,
I'm tired of this pussy. God.
are you certain?
Does anyone like him? Does anyone like Atreus? Seriously, any person?
Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came
Yeah,
in.
see?
She can't
There
have
you go.
here.
And we better put
Mauler
that cut back
likes
in and
him. This gave me more reason to not take EFAP seriously on any video game. I mean, I already came to that conclusion a while ago, but still.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
If I've always had a rope arrow, why can't I use it in combat? Same snake from the first game. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even remember a snake from the first game.
Hey,
First game was very
it's
forgettable.
heavier than it looks.
Yeah, actually, I might actually have to agree with that about EFAP sucking after Dishonored Wolf left. I kind of do agree with that.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
At what point do you just be a man and take the fucking shot and
Should
ignore
be thanking me.
the bullshit?
What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron.
Yeah, I know.
I'll distract her.
I can't stand. I must kill giant woman.
No.
They're killing my heckin' Pupperino.
We can't hide forever.
How is that Jormungandr? What? Is there time travel bullshit going on? It doesn't look anything like Jormungandr.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny never do for anybody. Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to that absolute fool? Over. You brought of bread.
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Woman has to save a man again.
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me.
No, I want to shoot her in the face. What are you doing?
This way.
That's right.
This fuck you game. Let me play the fucking game, dude.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Yeah, Jemima. Grandma's a Reddit atheist. That's pretty good. Brahma Chrome, thanks to $2. Big Mama selling that narcota.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay. You're paid.
Oh, that hurts her. Expense $62. Giant of Color Simulator looking epic. Yes, very epic.
You're not here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before.
Oh, good. She's a... I can't hurt. I can't hurt her. I have to hurt her pot.
Salty. You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up!
How did that hit me?
I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop. You'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Salty. Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Springandi Kangur.
This isn't very Nordic, by the way. Very Norse mythology. Doesn't this feel Nordic to you?
Don't force me to hurt you!
Oh, now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? Durata! No! Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
Oh shit.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
You said that out loud. Wouldn't she hear that and be like, I guess I'm not gonna go near the candle.
We're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
You won't destroy it! Get away from me!
Expense $62. We was frost giants and she.
Springandi Kangur! Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
She's stunned, Atreus!
Leave me alone!
This is definitely the most God of War this game has built.
It should dispel her magic!
This feels like something out of Kingdom Hearts, kind of, doesn't it? Like this would be like in a Disney movie. Like what the fuck were they thinking? Seriously, what the fuck were they thinking? Roman Crumb, thanks $2. She's chucking the lean. Oh shit. Oh wait. Nope. 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 Get off. This definitely feels like a Disney movie boss from Kingdom Hearts. 1000%. This is God. Rated M for mature, my ass. Mike, thanks to $2. Most creative epic boss fight I've ever seen in God of War. Definitely, definitely. You're right. Very diverse, very woke. Love it.
If I hit those candles at the right time, it could stun her!
Oh, come on. This boss was using Fire Draugr. Yeah, way easier. Random Fire Draugr number 3 was the hardest boss. Have Nemesis, thanks for the $5. Remember when the Super Nintendo, when there was those Disney games for children? It feels like that. Yeah, but those were harder than this.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
get out!
No.
Yes, do it. Don't listen to her. God. Expense, thanks to $2. Stop colonizing her, you monster. Yeah, I'm bringing my imperialist ways to this giant,
Think you've done something here,
native
granddaughter?
giant.
You are nothing, and no one will ever remember you. Not even Loki. You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story.
Kind of based. Kind of
He'll
based.
be too busy mourning his father. father!
Kratos can't die, so bullshit. Mr. Bob, thanks to $2
I
bucks.
see you
Wow,
again.
a black woman doing
You
witchcraft.
wish you died with your parents!
I don't see the problem. I think it's culturally enriching. Chrome, thanks to $2 bucks. She's spitting straight facts though.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire.
A tiny loaf of bread or a loaf of bread her size? Seriously, does she make baby breads for the tiny giants, or is it a giant size bread? Oh my god, this sucks. 10 out of 10. You know what? If never mind, I can't do it. I'm already probably blacklisted. But you know, if anyone wanted to take initiative out of my audience and go and find the people who gave this 10 out of 10 and just, you know, give them a little hello for me. I think.
This way.
Okay, are we done with this? Because I'm gonna end the stream. If the like, hopefully, if the segment's about to end, I'll play to the end of the segment. But I'm gonna end the stream.
Anchorboda.
Synthetic hitman.
This was my coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Expense $62. Do they have EBT and
2 out of 3.
Asgard or wherever this is?
Race me. Come on.
I see what
This
you're
is
doing.
You know you want to rematch after last time.
Jotunheim, right?
Last
I think
time,
that's the name of the
I
realm.
beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
A little hello written house. That's not how it happened. It's not how it
So
happened.
prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go.
Fine.
Mr. Bob, thanks to $2. Why every kid in this game have parental
coming or what?
crisis? Because the writers all have a parental crisis.
Go, go!
Fox? Oh, no, you don't.
And that's the only thing. Like, I'm not gonna.
Watch the turn here.
I'm not gonna defend
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
millennials or Zoomers or anything, but
This field always
Gen X
smells
and
so
baby
amazing.
boomers need to share a lot of the responsibility for being shitty parents. Let's be real. There's a lot of them.
Oh, come on.
There's a
You're
lot
not
of them.
getting tired now, are you? No, you don't.
What a tonal whiplash after that emotional scene.
Lisa, faster. We got it
It's like
now.
we're not allowed to feel sad for more than 2 seconds.
Those pods can only
Bromochrome,
carry
thanks to
you so
321. Dog of War. $3.21.
long. You really made me work for it.
Work for it. You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki.
Oh boy, she
Atreus.
She won again.
Thank you.
She won again. She should
Sorry
peg
she was
him.
so hard
Just
on you.
peg Atreus.
Me too.
No more giants. Let the giant line die out. He's such
suppose
a
you're ready to get
failure of
home
a son.
I'll meet you at the
Kratos.
shrine when you're ready.
Kratos
Do I
failed.
have to leave?
Nick Spence,
Not
thanks
if
to
you
$2
don't want
bucks.
to.
I miss Cuckold Simulator.
Your
This
prophecy
sucks,
was less
homie.
clear on when you have
You're
to
saying
go.
parental issue thing from personal
My
experience.
prophecy.
I might have a little experience with it. Maybe a little.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Chen Holmes, thanks to $2 Can't stand stuff like this. Yeah, not can I.
Come here.
It's just like
I need
it's
to
just
show you
bad writing. That was supposed to be an emotional moment for this new character that they've been forcing down our throats for over 2 hours of playing as Atreus in this shitty world. And you know, she has like, you know, there's a relatable kind of human moment where her grandmother is shitting on her, saying she's, you know, worthless and gonna be forgotten, all that shit.
My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent,
We can bond over our dead moms.
to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father... You've still got time
That's a Marvel movie thing. Tone deafness. Yeah.
to say goodbye.
Where the hell is Kratos? We're in,
I know what you're trying
you
to
know,
say.
a pocket dimension right now.
And I appreciate it. I do.
They really thought we would want to do this. Like, the player would want to do this. Which, you know, I guess Sony fans do, because 10 out of 10, am I right? 10 out of 10. Now, this is going to be another game,
Gotta be more than a bunch of
just
stones
like
for our
Elden
enemies to
Ring,
win.
but worse, definitely worse than Elden Ring. Just like Elden Ring, where people are going to start souring on the game after the, you know,
What happens to you now?
what the hell's the term? Like honeymoon phase, something like that. Whenever that starts to wear off, people are going to see the flaws. Now, they're obvious to me, someone who has,
Like I said,
you know, played an absolute
once
shit ton of video games, way too many.
is over.
But to these overly excited fanboys, eventually they'll acknowledge its obvious flaws.
Feel free to
Roma
stay.
Chrome, thanks for $5. This game shows how hard Kratos carries this series. Well, yeah, I mean, he is the main character. He should be
Think your
carrying
brother's
this
as big as you
series.
want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea.
Nothing, because Kratos is the main character, not you. You will do nothing.
But I can't just sit back and let my dad die.
Kratos will not die, because he's the main character. If they killed Kratos, I would not just boycott this series. I would, like, actively try... Like, I would make multiple videos shitting on Sony and milk it for all it's worth. Which I already know they didn't kill him.
Huh.
But, you know, spoilers, they didn't kill him.
Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
Yeah, Joel was
I am
carrying The
gonna
Last
see
of
you
Us,
again.
exactly. Ellie was not the main character, Joel was the main character.
Sure.
Yeah, we're in a pocket dimension, Shone. I think we're about to leave the pocket dimension, but I'm going to end the stream. I'm
Hold that tight.
going to end the stream in a second. God, this is
You don't wanna
painful,
lose it.
dude. I need to start taking notes, though. There's so many complaints I have about this game, I'm not going to be able to remember them all.
Repeat it.
Normally, I do take notes when I'm playing by myself, but obviously on stream, I don't want to pause the stream to write things down. Mr. Bob, thanks for $5. When you realize that Atreus is dreaming about meeting a girl and he's still being rejected, Incel Simulator. That's fucking perfect. I mean, I'm sure that was real, but I like your version better. I think that your headcanon's a better story.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Other home. Other home. Other home.
That almost got me. Can I please play as Kratos again? Okay, I'll end the stream after this fight. Weren't these enemies in the first game too? Did they really reuse every enemy type from the first game? Maybe I'm wrong. They just seem familiar. Like I said, I've forgotten a lot of the previous games, so... Ex-Rugged Monk, thanks for $5. I'm 14 and this story is so deep. Yeah, really. Damn, that time limit is tight. They're actually giving me anti-ranged enemies. Makes sense.
Gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow.
You
What did I
really
get
don't.
myself into?
You really don't. You could just tell your dad. There's no reason to keep secrets.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone?
I'll read those super chats in a second.
Seek death.
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I'll pause. Everjan, 65 bucks. Game has modern sensibilities with the dialogue, female models with no boobs, and at the start Atreus would have been drinking mead with Thor and Kratos. Yeah. Yeah. Brahma Chrome, thanks for 5 bucks. It just dawned on me that you completed this in one life. Yes, I did not die as Atreus. I died, you know, at least 5 times against the fire skeleton, the third fire skeleton. I need to emphasize it was the third fire skeleton. But I did not die one time as Atreus.
On your right!
Oh shit, the Valkyrie? What?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight.
Okay, is there any health? Yeah, okay. God damn it.
Aye, you can say that again.
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Don't gather a shield!
Shit. Damn it. Oh shit.
She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Fuck. Oh right, I had one of those. That's good.
Please stop.
What? God damn it. That animation is so long when you do a roll R1. Fuck. Fucked it up. Game journalist moment. Yeah, show me your footage, Lamp. Where is it? You better have it. I don't think you have it.
Are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close. Poison! Don't touch it!
What'd we do to you?
There we go.
We're not the bad guys here.
No. No. This.
Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend.
Kratos would never do this. This is so out of character.
Atreus.
Now snap her neck while she's turned around. That's what he would do.
Atreus.
God, this is cringe. The cringe levels. They're through the roof, dude. Hate all these badass women. Except, look, she can't even keep her emotions together. She was a super badass in the fight.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
That's how you know you can't trust somebody.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
Crom, thanks to $2. This goes beyond cringe. It's crunch.
Your Majesty, a pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
Just like fucking chop her head off.
I refuse to remain bound to this realm.
I can't take it.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
Yeah, you know, if they had hate sex after that, that would make up for it. That would make up for it. And maybe the game would actually earn its mature rating. This is about as rated M as the Halo games are these days. Choose Fury or Valor. Definitely not Valor. The health is bonus is not nearly enough. Where did it say? Oh, Spartan Rage, yeah. Yeah, no. No,
keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Not gonna go any longer. Mr. Bob, thanks for $5. Gods in Greece live in Mount Olympus with gold. Here they live in the wood in wooden houses and dress with animal skin. Well, it makes sense for her specifically because she was like out. I can't remember if she was an outcast or she just outcast herself. But regardless, I think she was an outcast. We haven't even seen Asgard yet. I don't think. Ex-Rugged Monk, thanks for $5. Old Kratos would be holding her head right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Halo Infinite is rated T. That's true. I forgot about that, Heropon. You're right. Absolutely right. Yeah, Atreus does need a whooping, I do agree. I'm tired of his shit. I really am. When did I create a video clip? It's hitting too many buttons. Asgard is after this. How much longer is the game? Get a refund? Sony doesn't give out refunds like that. Will I play the Harry Potter game? Probably not. I don't like Harry Potter at all. Even doing it for the memes doesn't seem like a good idea. Synth reacts. Maybe. Is there something specific? Might be able to do it for like 15 minutes. I don't know. Is there any videos you guys want me to see? No, you know what? Ban on comedy videos for today. Because I will just get angry if they're not funny. No comedy videos. Is there anything that's not a comedy video you want me to see? 19 hours more? Someone said it was 25 hours total. And I think I'm 15 hours in. No. I'm like 12 hours in. Like 12 hours in, I think. I've seen some PKA. I don't like it that much. I think Woody is insufferable. He's just a moron. He's like a boomer, but also he's like a moron, but also he has so many problems. I thought I would like FPS Russia, but no, he's like a compulsive liar. You can just tell. Also, now he's on gear, probably to compensate for all his guns getting taken away. But Taylor's alright. There you go. Yeah, see, Wacky Candy, I agree. Taylor's the only good one. There's no way I'm only a third of the way through. People were saying it's 25. Is anything accurate at all? Watch the God of War Shield Up review. No, it's gonna be horrible, I'm sure. Maybe I'll use a clip from it in the video just to show how stupid. Watch my Sonic review. I've seen, yeah, Tux, I have seen the Leather Apron Club stuff. Now that's a channel that'll get banned if it gets any real amount of attention. And you know I couldn't watch it on stream. You're very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I remember Gamefly, Jone. I never used the service. I never used any mail-in service. Check out Knights of the Old Republic trailer. I thought, wasn't that indefinitely delayed recently? Kind of recently, like a month or two ago. It was indefinitely delayed. I don't like any of these suggestions, I'll be honest. I might just end the stream. I don't know. Alright, well, here, I'll throw up a poll. I don't know if I'll actually be able to stream again tomorrow, but I'll just ask, should I stream this again tomorrow? I've died more than DSP. DSP is playing in an easy mode. And I also don't think that's true. I don't believe that. Tuco uses the Infinity Stones. Is it a comedy video? I said no comedy videos. What would I rate God of War Ragnarok so far? Like a 7, 7.5. You guys aren't even watching these other streamers. I think you're just trying to gaslight me to make me annoyed. I don't think you guys even watch DSP or Wings of Redemption. Yeah, I'll be streaming Resident Evil 4 Remake, of course. Sam Hyde game? I don't think the one he's developing isn't out, I'm sure, but what? Did someone make a fan game or something? What are you talking about? I don't like your content. Time out, Mario the Rock. Do it though. Actually do it. Yeah, Callisto Protocol. Yeah, that is next month. I have plans to move to a non-woke country. No, the only non-woke countries are third world countries. So no, I'll probably get killed. Hungary isn't third world. Is it not? Can I get that in documentation? Second world, then. Poland is woke, Professor Yee. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I guarantee you there's states in America far less woke than Poland. Namely Texas. financial. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I feel like watching anything now that I think about it. Maybe you know what? Actually, here, we'll end this with more cringe. This has already been a very cringe stream. We'll watch some of my old favorites. What the hell is playing? What the hell is playing?
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was watching like some of Kip Boga's scammer videos. I was entertained, even though they're pretty much, you know, the same thing every time. Move to Russia. What could possibly go wrong if I move to Russia? What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, do not redeem. That shit is they get so fucking mad. Alright. I'm trying to find something that isn't copyrighted. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I know, I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. But yeah, good to know, I guess, that, you know, 4 out of 5 people are at least interested in seeing Ragnarok. Yeah. Alright, anything else? Yeah, that's about it, I guess. I'll see you guys. Whatever. That's convinced me.